It is 2014, and it is time to stream video games.
Good job, Mother Brain. Are you there? Thought something was off. Hey, hey! These socks don't go together. Not just because they have the same color doesn't mean they don't go together. See that? This one's got musical notes and these others. Forget about it, Mother Brain. Begin plan. 10-year anniversary retrospective. Follow me. Watch your step. Ah yes, the clone lab. Where past instances of the streamer may or may not be present, ready to be awakened for the next big streaming task, the next big ultra prepared streaming event. Maybe if you look far enough into the distance, you will find some old remnant of yours truly, Goatee _ for today, in this long, ultra prepared special retrospective stream for the 10-year anniversary of the Sega Mega Marathon, in the long gone November of the year 2014, we are going to witness the past, the present, and the future of the superhuman life form that brought you so much joy and entertainment by constantly yelling and berating at you for putting the wrong shit in your fucking plate. But you liked it. Maybe you just missed somebody in your life that says it's how it is. And now you must be prepared for what's about to come next. It might be excitement, it might be nostalgia, it might be cringe. But it's going to be fun. Right? Right, Mother Brain? Is this where you send me in? And maybe you're thinking, wow, I didn't know I missed ancient China. I didn't know I needed some Romans of the Three Kingdoms throwback on this blessed Sunday. Is that what we're gonna do today? Maybe we should just play the Megamarathon game. That's a hint.
Congrats on the 10-year about, please get on with the show, eh? Would be nice to have the next poll before the stream turns 20 years old.
Yes, maybe you just want the show to go on. I need to play Romance of the Three Kingdoms too. Take it in. Or maybe, just maybe, you're thinking of that time. That time we went into the pyramid and we never got out, really. Maybe we're still in that pyramid. Have you considered we might be still in the pyramid? Remember that time we got out of the pyramid and then we got back in? Sometimes you pay a price when you give people power. That power that people are trying to exert right now on my stream, trying to mess up this glorious, ultra-prepared intro with some hype train and gift sub bullshit! Sometimes that power is letting subscribers vote on the next video game you're going to play, and you think maybe that's a good idea. And then you're like, wait a second, do I really want to play Romance of the Three Kingdoms 3 right after Romance of the Three Kingdoms 2? Well, let me tell you something, kid. I wouldn't change anything. Not a single thing. I wouldn't change how I had to play Pyramid Magic Special right after playing Pyramid Magic 1. I wouldn't change all that bullshit power you guys got over me. Maybe I changed the position of that ball like that.
I wouldn't change anything because it's too much work and I forgot how I made the code.
Maybe you think I'm full of shit. Maybe you think I don't have it in me after all these years, but I see the balls real clear. I see the spot. I see the shot. I see the angle. Even weak now to go behind your own steps, trace them back and be like, I would change this, I would change that. Little bitch. Maybe you remember that time we struggled real hard.
Maybe
with a certain Clyde Hinkle.
Novel in between Kingdom games.
Big fish, big. Wow, nice! Woo!
Huge fish.
A monster, man. Whoa, big!
This is the worst Carmen San Diego stream.
Maybe sometimes you gotta put yourself in my own shoes and be like, wow, this guy sure like to bitch a lot in the chat room. Don't they? You try this! It's a monster Barney, they said. How many monsters have we killed? How many beasts have we slain. You think it's all about the fantasy monsters and demons, the evil witches, the big dragons, the fat dragons, the huge golden hydras, the goblin kings, the demon lords, the orc rapists? It isn't. You want to know what the scariest monster of them all is? The scariest monster of them all is a monster that doesn't affect me. It's a monster I laugh in the face of. It's a monster I constantly make fun of. Laugh at it if you can. That's why you guys like this channel. You want to know what that monster is?
The monster of humanity.
You know the answer. Deep within you. You don't need to look behind me at the fancy castles, the blacksmith sparks lighting the ambience, the birds in the sky, the clouds reflecting in the river, the epic fucking music, my majestic presence, my magnificent visage, my terrific hairstyle, without styling. You know the answer. The answer is the Twitch monsters. It was you all along. It's always been you. Isn't that part of the show after all? Like in a basketball court where the audience yells shit at the players and they get distracted. And maybe there's a famous singer. There's some skinny bitch in the audience that you get distracted by while playing, like, hey, skinny bitch, let me impress that. I impress that girl. You think I give a fuck? Think I'm here to impress you guys? Is this impressive? Are you fucking entertained right now? I went to see a movie the other day. I wasn't impressed. The only thing I really got impressed at was myself. And you might think, wow, Goldie, you're so full of yourself. Wouldn't you be as well? Think about it. Wow, I'm so cool. I got fans. People that tune in to watch me. All I gotta do is go online. Look at that, people.
It's good.
People spamming in my chat. Wow. All I need to do is go live. Press the go live button, I play a video game, people tune into my chat room, and wow. I can do that from the comfort of my streamer mansion. full of secrets. There's a bottle I locked in the fucking fridge room. I came up with that idea before the fucking Britishes. Dudes, the core entertainment stole it with Tomb Raider 2. Now all I need to do is go play a fucking video game, and there's people in the chat room that will like me. Oh, people will like me. I'm gonna go live, people will like me. I'm gonna eat Doritos and drink Monster Energy drink. People will like me. Wrong!
Bippity boppity poopity spaghetti Ferrari get on with the stream of that.
Nobody gives a shit. I do this for my own entertainment. Look how much fun I have.
Wow.
Having so much fun. Smiles, everyone, smiles. This is like a big fantasy. Don't be mistaken. Don't wanna get delusional, thinking that people actually do give a fuck. Oh, what are you, some sort of influencer? Hey, guy. Cool, dude. So what do you do? Oh, I'm a streamer. So you're an influencer? I'm not a fucking influencer, you skinny bitch! I'm a goddamn fucking superhero! I go live, there's people that spew bullshit about food in the chat, and I tell them off like they ought to.
You do know
be
all
told.
these scenes are from a couple years ago and have nothing to do with the 10th year anniversary, right?
People coming in my fucking chat room thinking they know something. Well, maybe they don't know shit. But it's not their fault. You see, skinny bitch? They gotta be educated. Whether it be on food or sometimes, you know, they have to know something that they can't get from Dr. Phil because they're not even at the level of the psychopath that think he fucks a penguin and is in love with him, so they can't get that help, support on national TV from Oprah and Dr. Phil, so they come to me at twitch.tv/goatee_ask me anything, I'll fix you. And they keep yelling at me in the chat room, that's all I do all day long, day and night, 3 times a week on Tuesday night, 8 p.m. Rome time, Thursday night, 8 p.m. Rome time, all time zones lead to Rome, and then again on Sunday at 13 o'clock on the dot, never late once in my life. They keep yelling like they have a voice. And maybe I like to make them think that they do have a voice. And then I start hearing voices myself, and I can't take it anymore. You guys even ever been in a real fight? Sometimes I wonder if the people that yell at me in the chat room over the internet ever got fucking punched in the nose. Would they even know what that feels like? Maybe they like you. Maybe I ought to punch them in the nose. But wait a second. I'm too strong. I become too powerful. I couldn't do that. That would be bad. I would get cancelled. But maybe Dexerto would finally write an article about me. I would go viral. You guys think it's easy to turn on the camera and spew a bunch of bullshit and make people believe you know what the fuck you're doing. Well, keep watching. Right, travel the world and the 7 seas through this channel at twitch.tv/goti_. You're probably watching from the US of fucking A, or Australia, or Japan, or Utrecht, or fucking Cambodia. Doesn't matter to me. I'm Italian. It comes with its advantages like good food. I'm also good at and the ability to not give a fuck is what I'm trying to teach you guys. Look behind me. What do you see? I see a bunch of people intent on caring, getting offended. Oh, I got problems, so I can't deal with, I got problems, so I'm gonna point out other problems. Nobody gives a fuck about your problems. Nobody should give a fuck about your problems, not even if you're a streamer, let alone a red. Can you please move the fuck away from... I don't actually speak French. Move the fuck away from the frame, thanks. Hello? Somebody... Mother Brain, can you remove the simulated man behind? It's really throwing me off, Mother Brain. We talked about this. Who is that guy?
It's good!
What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to the fucking stream. It's been 10 years. How are we fucking feeling for the 10th anniversary Megamarathon retrospective? It's a fucking throwback song for the Today's the time. You cross some balls and get on that parasocial relationship train and tell me what the fuck is going on. And now we're gonna stop for advertisement break. What? So what products are we place product placement?
You should calculate how many squats are those.
What? Product placement? No, not Durex. No, not the condoms. They're not gonna. They're not gonna. They don't know. Forget about the condoms. What about just put them some Doritos, some. Wait, I wasn't ready. Mother brain. What are you doing? What? Stop it. Stop it. This stream is sponsored by nobody and no one. No advertisements today. Not for another 30 minutes, 5 seconds. What's going on, guys? What's going on, chat room? How long was that, Mod Brain? How long was... 30 minutes? 30 minutes intro? Was that really pretty good? Pretty good. I see you guys in the chat room, each and every one of you. I've been looking at your messages because I'm just that good at multitasking. I just had to let that go. That shit I had inside of me. I read your messages. But there's so much of you. So much. You guys are so big today. Wow. I'm gonna be the one telling you guys that, since you don't otherwise probably hear that a lot. Where do I begin? There's been fuckload of shit. If I scroll back up, I can't even see it all. What's up, Mike? What's up, Lobster Gator? Mike Dong, thank you. Again, Leandro Balbarar, the Mike Dong, the Iron Knuckle of YouTube chat there. What's going on, guys? Thank you. I'm gonna do a huge retrospective today with absolute giant preparation. This is the entirety of my preparation for today, and you think I was joking? I'm not. It's best that way. And fuck, thank you everybody. That was a lot of fucking shit, huh? Well, what's going on? Let me look at my dashboard. Usually I just need to scroll up in chat. Like, this never happened to me. Now I have to scroll back on the fucking dashboard. What is wrong with you guys? Did Nico Jazz just gift 1 million subscribers or whatever the fuck? Let me check this out like this. All right. There's a guy, his nickname is Big Dick, that followed last stream. Okay, cool. Okay, so this is where it begins. So stream streak, yeah, sure. Sonic is, thank you for the 60 bits. Marty Dodzone, thank you for the giant Tom. What else we got? We got some freaking. Let's have this. Mystical Machine Gun gave out 10 subs for the 10 year, huh? I remember that. Thank you. Wow. Running out of Vegemite. You guys with the hype train. Sonicus gave out 5 community sub gift. Was that a lot? Like, what level hype trains? Was that a record? Thank you, Sonicus. 5 gate subs. Thank you so much. Marty Dot Zone. 12 months? No. 20 months. Thank you so much. I'm happy you like this channel that much for 20 months. Where were you the other 8 years, Marty Dodson? Where was Marty Dotzone the past 8 years before that? 20 months. Where was Marty Dotzone not streaming himself? Marty Dotzone, the streamer that doesn't swear. One day I'll have him say fuck in my chat, and that'll be my highlight for that 30 minutes. Zenki, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm not gonna answer that. Sega Steve, thank you, Steve, for the 100 bits. How are you today? Clue 2025 with 1,000 bits. Thank you so much, Clue. Nico Jazz gave out 50 gift subs. What the fuck? 50 gift subs. That's a lot of gift subs. Thank you so much. I can go offline now, right? I mean, I got 50 gift subs. Time to squat. I think we have to talk about it at this point. I am more likely to tell you all to go fuck yourself, and then to also go fuck yourself, which is different, rather than kill myself on stream. I mean, you have to be reasonable. Do you guys want to stream? Or do you guys want me to do squats and then die? Because the two things exclude each other at this point.
Weak.
Go squat yourself. Thank you, Sonicus, for the 100 bits. The monster on your head, that's a huge compliment. Nico Jess, again, 50 gift subs. You thank you. Thank you. At some point, it's you guys are already past the threshold where I can't compute what's going on. It's like when you see those universe videos where you zoom out of the Earth and then you see the galaxy and then you see John Holmes's dick and then you see the universe as a whole, and it's like hard to compute and shit. But thanks. Wow. Okay. Sonicus, the 100 bits. Thank you so much. Zenki, Giant Miracle Gym. I realized that I was wearing the wrong hoodie today because this new hoodie is so comfortable, but I washed it 2 or 3 times and it still loses all of this fucking wool on the inside. That's why it's so comfy, but now I have all this shit all around, and what do I do? What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to flip it around and then wash it with the outside, with the inside part being inside out? How am I supposed to get rid of that shit from that purple hoodie? Somebody help me with that shit. I'm gonna wear the Miracle Gym hoodie in a second.
Time to run a poll to see if you will be doing squats for 2 hours or just streaming a game.
Wow. Thank you, Sega Steve. Alright, this doesn't show the fucking this stuff, huh? I can do this. I've never done this before. Miracle Gym, a $60 donation. How do you read that again? Jukanen? Anyways, 10 years. Congratulations. Somebody told. Miracle Jim himself came on the stream to sing a song and said, congratulations for the 10-year anniversary. That's big. That's huge. Thank you so much, Miracle Jin. Shunen? Really? What does that mean? Isn't that like 10 for then? Like 10 kind of like for the span of 10 years. Du Schunen. Oh, okay. There you go. There you go. What's up, Mel? Thank you so much. Mel, wow. All right. And then we got the Zenki with a giant emo. Wow. You guys ever seen Zenki and Miracle Jim in the same room? Dumong, 51 bits. Sonicus, 50 bits. 51 and 50. And then 51 again, I think. Thank you so much, Dumong. Thank you so much, Sonicus. OG Sega Steve, 100 bits. Bibbidi Bobbidi, get on with the stream already. What the fuck do you think this is? What else are you expecting? Me to do a fucking can dance? Look here, motherfucker! Ad starting 4 minutes! I mean, thank you for the 100 bits. Mystical Machine Gun, thank you for the 100 bits. Hype Train complete a level 10, 30%. Your community contributor. What is wrong with you guys? There's something wrong with you guys. Isn't there? Looks to me like there's something wrong with you guys. But hey, thanks. Zanky, 120 bits. I disagree. I think I painted a good picture of the 10 years that passed, Zanky, and we're gonna just keep doing that. We're gonna go dig deeper and deeper and look at a time where I didn't have a beard, and maybe you didn't have a beard, and who knows what else happened. Mystical Machine Gun, thank you for the 190 bits. Zanky, 50 bits. Mystical Machine Gun, 51 bits. Marty Dodson, 50 bits. The Majin Zanky, 4 gift subs. Wow, thank you so much for that. Mystical Machine Gun, 60 bits. Zanky, 100 bits. Doesn't like high volume in songs. Got it. Zanky, thank you for the 110 bits. Swedish Pancake Champ, Giant Rose Flower. I like getting flowers. How many of you in chat are guys that like getting flowers? And how many times did you actually get flowers? That would be a better question, perhaps. Zanky, thank you for the 100 bits. Sega Steve, thank you for the 110 bits. Alright. Stop it.
Fiori di zucca.
What? Where? Oh. Yeah, those are good. You got 0 flowers, Mystical Machine Gun. You would love to get flowers. So far you got 0 and you're a married man with kids in your late 50s and you never got flowers. It seems to me like you have a communication problem with your wife then. Somebody tag Mystical Machine Gun and spam flower emotes. Thank you, Finn. Thank you, everybody else. And wow, okay. Thank you guys for watching so far. What can I say? We're gonna have fun. We're gonna look at some shit, mostly. I don't know if we're gonna play games. Alright. But something I would like is if you moderators could pin this message. It's kind of a bitch, skinny bitch streamer message, but pin that. All right? Because we may not have a power square this year. We may not have anything fancy looking here and there, but it's going to be good. And it's going to be about you and me, chat. No, Zanky, don't pin the fucking pineapple on the pizza, you fucking sick-ass, bitch-ass, skinny bitch liking, fucking pop music enjoyer, renegade moderators, somebody stop that bastard from pinning the wrong message every fucking time. God fucking damn it. Somebody do something about it. Ads are gonna be playing. I'll be right back. Fucking Emmy. What's up, Emmy? How was your day, Emmy? Tell chat. Wanna ask me anything about your day? Is that Mega's Wave music? I don't think so, because Mega's Wave is not in any Mega Drive Mini. No, it isn't. This is a medley from Yuzo in the Mega Drive Mini 2 menus. Samuel Vega, what's going on? This is what I want to do the most today. Is reading chat messages and talking to chat. Whether it's about the Megamarathon or about your date or about your obsession with people without eyelashes or without the fact that you haven't gotten laid in 8 years. And I'm not just saying that. There's people that show up in my chat room and say that unsolicited. And I love it. That's what I want to do, okay? Cool. Now, I don't know what Amex is. But yeah, we're running ads. Ask anything, sure. Can you turn off ads for the rest of the stream? Asks Mystical Machine Gun with the $0 donation and a subscriber badge. Now, okay, let me entertain your question. Why would you ask that? Why is that a question you're asking me? Since you got a sub badge. They can ask you anything? Okay, let me try and pin it myself then. Unpin this message. What's up, Orange Other Pop? Tame Gapes, how are you? School 2, IG? What does IG mean? What pinball machine did you get? Holy shit. Please ask me anything. So I'm gonna post that and then I'm gonna open them. Because here's what I gotta do, right? I ask you to pin it, because if I want to pin it, I have to enable this, show mod icons, which I don't like having, right? And then pin this message. Cool. And I hide for myself. All right. Do you guys still see the pin message or not? Tell me. Still got the pin. Nice. YouTube chat. I mean, I've been streaming 10 years on Twitch, right? I've been streaming 10 years on Twitch. And some of you guys, I don't know if any of you guys actually from the intro, those of you that were there at the end of that intro, recognize this song. But this used to be the song I would play at the start of my streams. And it is a Sailor Moon opening cover. I never watched Sailor Moon until recently, where I played the Mega Drive Sailor Moon game. I don't know this opening, but I found this so many years ago on YouTube as a cover. I was looking for like covers with like Mega Drive sound fonts, and this was just so badass. That I stole it and I started using it, and you can't find it on YouTube anymore. So I'm the only possessor of this sound file, whatever. Lord of the Rings and Cuball Wizard. So 2 machines? Cool. I wanted to play the Lord of the Rings pinball machine once. I was at a movie theater, not far from here, actually. We went to see The Hobbit. I really didn't want to go see The Hobbit at all. But they had the Lord of the Rings pinball machines. Like, yeah, I'll come. I'll play the pinball machine. Pinball machine was out of order, sure enough. I had to watch The Hobbit with no payoff. It was really fucked up. How do I file a tax? I have 24. Ask my mother. Wait. Goldie, I'm sleepy, but congrats. You know, I fixed my bug with OBS. I would have this bug where deleting image sources would make my OBS crash. But now not anymore. It'd be pretty funny as shit if now the stream crashed. So now I'm able again to take screenshots and show them on stream anymore. Again, rather. What was the... It's fucking a Stream Deck. It was a Stream Deck plugin bug after all. Had to uninstall and reinstall that shit. Goldie, I'm sleepy, but congratulations on 10 years. Glad to have met you. This is...
Hey Goati, can you bring back the rewind and fast forward? That was the best thing of the stream and user enjoyment went down since you removed them.
what do you guys think about that? Do you guys really like the rewind feature? Because maybe it's about time I look into re-enabling that shit. Yeah, let me just put fucking Emmy's message on freeze. There's a reason why I removed that. It had so many problems that were not solvable. It was actually lagging the entire stream at all times, even while I wasn't using it. So even the guy that made the tutorial like nutty doesn't even use it anymore. I would have to spend time and look into it again and test whether or not now it doesn't cause problems anymore. It's a very expensive feature hardware wise, because you have to store in your RAM your last like 30 seconds of stream at all times. But I can do it. It's buggy and it was causing issues. Otherwise, I wouldn't have gotten rid of it. But I could look into it again. I was sorry to let that go. Yeah, for sure. Goldie, I'm sleepy, but congratulations on 10 years. Glad to have met you. This is my one sincere compliment of the year. This is me thinking back of other shit you said me throughout this year in private, really private shit, and now I'm realizing it was all a fucking lie. God fucking damn it. That's cold. I am so hurt right now. No amount of gift subs can heal my wounds. Yeah, I did get 50 minus 50 on my fucking sex quiz when I did the collab with Emmy. Thank you, Emmy. I appreciate it. I'm glad your date went well and you were thinking about me during your date. Apparently, where's that message so I can expose it? There you go. There you go. There's that. And is it a coincidence that this is her next message? I don't think so. Wow. Wow, usually it's guys that accidentally simp on me on stream, Emmy. You gotta keep that under control, huh? She could probably have like 1 million comebacks to me. That would bury me. It would bury me. Let me because there's so many of you in chat right now, and that makes me genuinely so happy that first off, I'm gonna play a really happy song, and then I'm gonna stash your questions so that I can answer them in order. Right? Pipatino from the gas station Domino's. I've never stepped into a Domino's. I've seen one in Italy. I've seen one in Rome, and it had the sign that it was closing up. As a question from Yatek Folium. As a question from Mystical Machine Gun. As a question from Duck Admirer that I've seen done in a clip, and then the interviewer is like, I'm sorry that question came through. So, but you got that nickname, I forgive you. Zenki's question already answered. I like Steve's question here. Let me stash that. Rewind question, I answered that. Zinglon paying for the gift they got from Nico Jazz and stacking 5 gift subs on top of that. Thank you so much, Zinglon. I appreciate it. Welcome back. It's good to see you, Zinglon. Nickname, I think, from Tyrion Dawes. Last year in Gamer of the Year 2023, that was a challenge. You had to play Zinglon's Ales thingy. Someone gift me, I gift someone. Nice. It's not a bad way to go about things. Dark Rit, what's up? Thank you so much. Mars Death, by the way, welcome to the stream, Mars Death. Is neutral flavor... Okay, let me stash that, and then I'll go in order. Aaron, 15 stream streak. Thanks, Aaron. It's been a pleasure having you in these Romans of the Three Kingdoms streams as an expert in so far, even though I have no hints and whatever. Hello, Yirg. Godi, I'm going to dream about you tonight. Maybe a Vaseline Demons or something. Okay, bye. That was the softcore own. As if, yes, indeed I could, but I'm not going to. I'm just gonna hint at it. That was pretty from Emmy.
10 more years.
Yerg! Thanks. Yes, 10 more years. Thank you for the 100 bits. Whew. That's a good question, Nikita Lobo. That's so many more questions than I expected. Of all kinds, too. There's a food question in there. I like that. At some point, I'll begin the retrospective, I suppose. Whew. I had a dream. It involved Buffy-style demons and the streamer MZZ. A few nights ago. That's the reference. I'm not gonna shy away from it. Burst Error, thank you so much. That's one I will answer right now, Burst Error. Telltale Mahjong took 234 hours to complete. Telltale Mahjong took 234 hours to complete. As a matter of fact, I invite you guys to keep this spreadsheet open.
As dreaming about streaming with streamers as dreaming.
Thank you, Mystical Machine Gun, for the 100 bits. No, I did stream with Emmy on her channel a couple of weeks ago. At the start of the month for the Gamer of the Year promotion. So Telltale Mahjong, yeah. That was a big part of... Funnily, Telltale Mahjong was the game I was playing when I had my peak of viewers. At any given time, I've had the most at 1 second viewers while I was streaming Telltale Mahjong, and I'll tell you why, even though recently I've been on the front page myself at the start of this month, or with Best of Nintendo on, what was it, July. And if you go and watch the website like Solid Gnome or Twitch Trackers, those were born after. And so did the Twitch analytics, so it doesn't show like that anymore. But they had this like spotlight thing that they abandoned for some fucking reason many years ago. And at some point, Abs Nerdity was on it. So he had like this front page blasting like fucking millions of viewers. And he hosted me. Rating was not a thing. He hosted me playing Telltale Mahjong. So the message appeared, you got hosted for like 7,000 viewers. And I just started laughing, like, what's up, guys? I'm doing this, and this is a Mahjong game. So do you guys know how to play Mahjong? They all vanished. It was so good, dude. It was so good. Anyways. Thank you, Zanky, for the giant emote. All right, let's get to these questions, shall we? I like questions. When you're a streamer, streaming is a lot like dating. When you get asked questions, that's good. So, Jacek Folium 85, the Hungarian streamer, which translates, his nickname translates to video game stream. Because Jacek means video game, Folium means stream. 85, Godi, I got a question for you. What's your favorite new game of 2024? I don't fucking know. I didn't play any new game in 2024. The expansions are coming out for Age of Wonders 4, though. Does that count? Nibbles, that makes sense. Authentic Roman hair. Romans are supposed to be short and dark-haired. I got some barbarian Norse rape blood hair, I think, orange of the Pope. My father was really tall and red-headed. But he was born of two authentic Romans. So it's not like it makes sense like that. Gladiator 2. New Mega Drive games. Oh, you're right, Nico Jazz. Well, I would have to say The Cursed Legacy then. Purely based on the fact that I am in the game as a boss. Man, I forgot about that. Thanks for reminding me. I haven't thought of that in a long time. Because that's a great, it's a great pick-me-up. It's a great thing for me to think about. And it's like when I went live today and you guys submerged me with bits, donations, and gift subs, and I can't quite fathom and wrap my head around it myself personally with the way I think of and do such things. And thank you so much again for the support. Obviously, we're talking about the monetary support, but I want to thank you for the what's behind that. I'm just happy you guys like the stream. So yeah, it's hard for me to realize and wrap my head around how much it makes me happy that I am in a Mega Drive game as a boss with my own face and my name. The boss comes up, is like, I'm Godi, I'm gonna kill, and then explodes. The head explodes. It's so fucking good. It's perfect. And it's the gimmick boss fight with a meme funny curse, anime girl curse after that. It's perfect. And that makes me so happy. Shortly after, I was at my brother's birthday. I was bragging about it, showing my brothers, look what these guys did. Like, I'm in the game. I'm in a Mega Drive game. The fucking console we were playing when we were little. In this room, I grew up with my brothers in this room, which is now my studio. And we would play fucking Mega Drive games, and I would watch them play Mega Drive games on that fucking corner. We would have a giant CRT TV on that corner. I remember once when I was little, like the TV like fell on me or whatever, and I would watch them here like play Phantasy Star 3 and Phantasy Star 2. Because obviously you're a kid, you got two older brothers, you're not gonna play. Most of the time you're gonna like watch them play and shit. And 10 years later, no, what am I saying? I was like, what, 6 years old maybe, or whatever the fuck, right? And like 20 years later, you start streaming Mega Drive games. And now it's 30 years later, and you're like, whoa. Look, brothers, much older brothers that have like wives and kids. I'm in a Mega Drive game. How cool is that? And it's like, whoa, it was cool. It's fucking hella cool. What's the name? The Cursed Legacy. I have the game. They sent it to me. It is not officially out just yet, but you can for sure look up like crowdfunding page or whatever, you know. Let me show you. Cursed Legacy, the Cursed Legacy. I got some homebrews here behind Electro Cup. And I don't know where I put it, dude. Oh, there it is. This game is not out yet, but this is a near finished version. Oh, the phone bugged out. It changed the IP. Shit happens. That's okay. You guys see the Tondeuse yesterday? I was on it. Apparently I got eliminated, but I had an extra life. But we were playing Exaform, a really cool dark themed PS1 tactical RPG that I actually have, but I have not played yet. So yeah. What's up, Noodle? Welcome back. What's up, Terror Van? I have no idea about the Itchy and Scratchy game on CD-ROM. I only know about the Mega Drive unreleased Itchy and Scratchy shit game that we played. Yeah, the Cursed Knight is so good, Burst Error. The Cursed Legacy is not as good. Let me tell you that. But next game, they say they're gonna do a one genre kind of thing. So I'm excited. But I think you can still enjoy the Cursed Legacy, and maybe if you like the exploration Metroidvania parts, you'll like it more. Who knows? And also, I think they're gonna improve the final boss. It's not as cool as the ending as it is. And yeah, I'm a boss in that game. Isn't that epic? Thank you, Nico Jazz. So that's my answer. The Cursed Legacy is my new favorite game of 2024, which might be getting out in 2025 actually, but we played it. And now let's take this question. Mystical Machine Gun. You guys can ask me all sorts of shit. Doesn't have to be game related. Lurking as a sleep. Alright, good night. No worries. What's been your favorite game in the Megamarathon and why is it Robinson 3 Kings my favorite Megamarathon game? I mean, easy answer. Phantasy Star 2 is my favorite game of all times. I couldn't answer with anything else unless the question would be phrased differently, like your favorite game that you didn't know about or didn't play before, right? So that's it. Phantasy Star 2 is my favorite video game of all times. Ran Scott, what's up, Ran Scott? Would you rather fight 100 duck-sized horses or one horse-sized dick? Who told you I didn't already fight a horse-sized dick? Next question. Goldie, was your first exposure to Mega Drive with PAL or Japanese games? PAL, I'm in Rome. So at some point it came to my attention many years later that I used to play and love Sonic the Hedgehog 1 on 50 Hz, which is lower music and lower game speed. I think, I have to assume, maybe we had a modified Mega Drive, but we never realized the music was low. So maybe it wasn't, who knows? Yeah. So definitely Paul. The Vanguard Bandits? Was that the beat 'em up that just came out or something? Was that the Neo Geo thing? Thank you, Ryan Scott. A Blizzard RPG called Avowed? A BattleNet? Really?
In this video, I'm going to be talking about my gameplay impressions with Avowed over the last. Once you complete character creation,
Oblivion?
you go through a short 15 to 30 minute prologue, depending on how fast you are. Again, this is also
Well, BattleNet, is this
in
online?
the areas that you can explore, which generally I think is a good kind of.
So this is gonna be, at this point, games that are AAA, like Blizzard games, are gonna be like some other game, right? So that game is like another game, because you know that's why we like old games. Games on the old times are not like, you know, but that is like something else. So that's my question: is that like Skyrim or whatever? Mars Death, is neutral flavor seed oil the only oil you can use to make mayonnaise so it doesn't just taste like oil? Yes, of course. You're supposed to use seed oil, like peanut seed oil or sunflower seed oil, or even lino seed, linoleum seed. Well, not linoleum, that's a material from The Sims. Yeah, the answer is yes, of course. You cannot use like olive oil. You're supposed to give flavor to it if you want to, like you can add spices or a herb or whatever. But absolutely, you're supposed to, yes, just use the normal shit. What's the best game you played on the Megamarathon that you didn't know about? Alright, stash that. Thanks for the question, Mersdith. Hope you enjoy your time on the channel. Any games that you haven't itched to play but can't yet? Crusader of Senti, aka Soleil, aka Ragnar Senti, just because it's my other favorite games of all times after... let's play a song from it. After Phantasy Star 2. And I've never streamed it. And I've been streaming for 10 years, so that's criminal. That's what really comes to mind. Phantasy Star 4 also comes to mind, but mostly just because I haven't streamed it. But I'm a way bigger fan of Ragnar Senti than I am of Phantasy Star 4. I mean, I could just fuck it and play it, but I'm excited for when it shows up on the poll. You know, and I trust that I'll be alive to play. Destination Saturn, what's going on? Really interesting question. I'm gonna stash it. What's the best game you played on the Megamarathon and you didn't know about? I linked you guys the list. You guys should keep that list open. I'm gonna open it myself. That's the spreadsheet. The best game. Not my favorite, the best game. You didn't know about is a hard question because I know about like every Mega Drive game. That maybe that I didn't play before. I'm just gonna interpret it that way instead. And I have no idea, dude. Dynamite Heady, just because it's so good and I did not play it before. Of course, most games I didn't play before. Maybe just Dynamite Heady. Because it's so good. The best, not my favorite, the best. I was a big fan of Shadowrun. Big fan of Shadowrun. Alright. Man, so many questions. They're all about video games, huh? You fucking nerds. Thanks, Zanky. Have you ever gone skiing? No. Next question. I haven't. What can I say? I have not in real life. Shadowrun is in the SNES Poor Superior. No, they're two completely different games. Shadowrun's NES is a cool game and a good game, but it is a worse Shadowrun game than the Mega Drive Shadowrun, which really captures the Shadowrun thing more. Especially with the Matrix, where in the Super Nintendo is a fucking Minesweeper minigame. I'll play both on stream to completion. A Mega Drive game is excellent. But they're both their own original game. SNES Shadowrun being an Australian game by Beam Software.
Thanks for all the quality content and amusing me while I've been honing my own gaming skills. Keep putting chicken on the pizza. Stay good.
Son of a bitch. Oh yeah, I'm in another game now. Forgot about that, Ren Scott.
It's a joke.
Damn it, Zanky. I have the many problems with Super Nintendo Shadowrun. Mostly the point and click bullshit. The dialogues with NPCs to progress being obtuse point and click bullshit dialogues that you have to exhaust every fucking choice like it's Gabriel Knight, and then you get stuck for hours and ages. And the slowdowns, of course. My favorite game from the past 10 years? Those questions are hard. I thought we did this again already today. OG Sega Steve, we have a level 10 hype train. What are you trying to accomplish here? Thank you so much for the 100 bits. And Zenki the 130 bits. And Ren Scott with the 300 bits. Thank you for making the game. Burst error! 5-month resub. Thank you so much. Thank you, Burst Error. Burst Error is a nice channel on YouTube and on Twitch. You guys should check Burst Error out. What he does is he looks at female content creators, and that's what he does on his channel. Just looks at female content creators. That's what he does on his channel. You should check out his channel. He's a real connoisseur. And then you should give him a follow. Goldie, what's your favorite color art on Paul Mega Drive?
It is a tough shot. He likes these. That is the bank. Well, not this one. He doesn't like this one.
I think I know what's happening, chat.
Hit it perfect, shot. Hit it perfect. What a great shot by Minnesota. Is he a gamer?
Holy shit. I didn't think I was still gonna laugh that much at that stupid bullshit. It's so funny. It's one of the stupid memes that's not gonna get old, like the $10, the 1000 bit alert. Whenever it gets to the it's a monster Barney, I'm just gonna laugh, dude. I can't help it. Thank you, Zanky, for the 230 bits, and then 50 bits, and then 50 bits. Damn. Thanks so much. Unlock a random emote, Hype Train, sub gift, donate to join the Hype Train, and unlock a Hype Chest, and unlock a Hype emote. You don't know what emote you're gonna get. All you need to do is donate 100 bits and you will participate in the Hype Train. Maybe you unlock an emote. Maybe it's the emote you don't like, and maybe it's the best emote you ever seen. That's so stupid. Don't do it. I'm just joking. Please don't. So this is a hard question, Steve. It's a good one, but it's hard. I don't know, in my head right now I got Shock Rock and the Hybrid Front, but not really. It's hard to pick favorites, dude. The Koei box art, fucking Royal Blood, aka Gemfire. You know? I'll keep this stashed for later. Maybe if we go and browse on our fucking collection, look at the box arts, that'd be cool. Nia Freeman, what's going on? My nose is completely clogged right now, guys. I cannot breathe out of my nose. So I think it's safe to say that today we are not gonna do 1,400 squats. I don't even know how many subs and sub gifts there was, but that would be the math. What? No, it isn't, but whatever. The 3 worst Mega Drive game covers. Worst Mega Drive covers. Okay, so that's a cool question that actually brings more interesting shit to mind for me to say. And one that immediately comes to mind is the Ooze's Japanese cover art, which looks like this. Big money coming, yeah. Alright, Clue 2025. Thanks for the Ass to Grass 300 bits. This is actually not a bad cover art. This is genius. This is to be appreciated and respected. And it's a double-faced one. If you flip it, it looks like a novel. It's like they decided the guy, the Sega of Japan had no budget for packaging. And it's like, okay, yeah, you can import the Ooze from the States and publish it here in Japan, but you have no budget money. So they got clever and they did that bullshit, which is like a tale of how nice it is to go for a walk in the spring. And then it's censored. But then if you flip it, it's like it's a freaking novel, and there's a picture of a guy, like as if it's the author. So it catches the eye. It's actually god tier 10 out of 10 cover art. It goes around. It's so shitty it's good, but with smarts. Bovine Divine, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. What's going on? I've been streaming on Twitch for 10 years. I started the Megamarathon format in the 23rd or something of November 2014. So today we're celebrating 10-year anniversary, and I hope that in 10 years you guys will still be alive, unlike all the people in this picture that are at Sega looking at the game. I mean, Mark Cerny on the left's alive. I'm not sure about the other guys. Thank you, Bovine Divine. Thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Gamer Herb, welcome back. Yeah, Fever Pitch Soccer, for sure. Fever Pitch Soccer is very bad. Fever Pitch Soccer. Fever Pitch Soccer's cover art looks like this. And it's real bad. Like, as far as fucking sports, right? Games go. You want to have something like Hardball? Like, look at this. This is by Julie Bell, wife of Boris Vallejo. And she also did Strider 2. Do we have the Strider 2 cover art? Yes. Look at that. Look at Strider 2's dick. Look at that. I see lots of questions about games and shit. I kind of wanted to talk a bit about myself today. What's up, Super Ninja Does? And that's weird, but if the idea of the stream, insofar I'm blessed and happy and lucky that it's been almost 2 hours, and all I needed to do really was just being fun, going online, doing a 30-minute intro, and then just bounce off of chat, because that's what's been going on insofar. That's all that's happened. But otherwise, the plan is actually to go and take like old VODs starting from 10 years ago and then moving on as a basis for conversation. And then just maybe share a little bit of insight here and there about what was going on maybe in my life at that time. That's what I had in mind. Is that something you guys would like? If I were to talk about that, maybe some IRL behind the scenes and shit like that? Because, you know, as a streamer, I don't really talk about that shit, right? So this could be like a chance maybe to do a little bit of that. I want to get some natural light in here. I also want to blow my nose because it's fully clogged. Hold on, I'm going to mute my microphone. Okay. Have you ever been to the USA? No, I was supposed to in April 2020. Then COVID happened. My flights got cancelled. And I've never been. Maybe I'm lucky, you know? That Raven Wolf. I am planning low production new format for YouTube, and I'm gonna have to start with Phantasy Star 2 again. You got scammed again, Zenki? Wow. What did you guys get? I didn't get any emote, I think. Oh, she was a bodybuilder? I didn't know that. What was the first game you streamed on Twitch? So Dusty? What? What's Dusty? My house is clean. I'm actually allergic to dust. So what do you mean, Dusty? You heard nothing but nose blowing. That didn't mute. You think I don't know, man? I'm tripping you guys over all the time. When will you learn? I got Twitch acting skills that are beyond, like, I've learned from the best. I learned from the best. Does anybody know? I'm wondering. Does anybody know, like, what the first game I streamed was? I'm gonna show you real quick, and then we can start off with the sort of more retrospective side of the stream. So this is my highlight page, which is my VODs on Twitch. Okay, Three Sisters. I don't know what that is. My setup is dusty. It is not. Where are you seeing that my setup is dusty? What? Dusty what? The only dusty thing is this controller a little bit on my desk. But if you tell me, maybe I'll fucking clean it since I'm allergic, you know? Anyways. So if you open my highlights, a highlight on Twitch is a VOD that you save, and then it's called a highlight. And then the VODs expire. So I have over 2,000 streams under my belt. So I went live on this channel over the past 10 years, a number of times, which we could comfortably say is, if you count the streams that didn't make it, or the ones that I highlighted more than once, because maybe I highlighted separate games, let's say they equal themselves out. Let's say I went live 2,250 times. Now, shut up. Yeah, just give me the answer. 225 live streams, but yeah, I fucking know that. You... Surprisingly slow at calculations. So yeah, I stream less now, of course, but as you can see from the numbers, it's not been like 10 years on and off. It's never once been off in 10 years. I open my curtains. My dude, wait, the dust from the window? That's just the light. Dust is around. Or you mean on my desk? Anyway, that sounds right. So if you go all the way back on the last page, which nowadays is kind of doable, you will find all these cringy clip titles, because I did not make these clips myself. So these clips and their titles are, at least for the most part, from whatever I can recollect, not made or written by me. And also, you can see by the number, from the low number of views, that people don't give a fuck enough to go through Twitch's dog shit UI and user experience to scroll all the way back. But this is the oldest clip of this channel. You will see it dates to more than 10 years ago. And it says October the 17th, 2014. Let's watch this clip. Clips were not a thing on Twitch back then. You didn't have clips as you do today. How do I make this like a bit larger? Is there a way I can make this larger? That's as good as it gets.
Not good. What? What?
There he is. Our hero appears. He doesn't know what's gonna happen in the next 10 years. He's just enjoying streaming out of his PlayStation 3 headset a game to 2 people, probably. What's up, Free Pirate? Yeah, people that would watch my stream that will just point a camera at the cat. Point a camera at the cat. Alright. Baby Goldie, bitch, I'm 25 there. 25. But actually, that is not the first game I streamed. And this isn't highlighted at all, because that's the oldest highlight. But I remember the first stream I did on Twitch was actually a game I have, which is Fatal Frame. I have the European version of it called Project Zero. And I was even streaming it from a capture card, a USB pen capture card, which would make the PlayStation 2 capture look so dark that you couldn't make out shit in the game. And I was probably playing myself, or the preview or whatever, and couldn't see shit myself, but it was dope. That's lost to time, but I remember that. I remember a guy showing up in chat and being like, cool shit, keep it up. That stuck with me. I remember that. And then I remember there was a guy, a friend of mine, hop at my place, and was like, oh, look, I'm streaming. It's at the actual DVD, and I got this capture card. I'm live now. I'm on Twitch. I'm streaming. Right. What's your channel called? Goldie_ from day one? Yeah. I used to be Goldie without the underscore, and I think I locked myself out of my own account. And that's why I rolled a new one called Goldie_. Yes. And I've said this story a number of times, but basically the origin story is from MSN Messenger. At some point as a kid on MSN Messenger, I found that you could use just a simple emoji as your nickname. And when I did that, I was chatting with a bunch of friends, online friends, and I often take a moment in my life to wonder, like, what if? And we see that a lot in video games with Koei grand strategy games like Nobunaga or Romance of the Three Kingdoms. What if this guy won the war or whatever? And recently with Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, that to me is the most interesting part of why I would play that game. I'm not playing it, but I would play it because the what if scenarios and Dragon Ball shit, that would be funny for me. But sometimes I stop, and sometimes I talk like to my best friends to whom I talk every day. I'm like, do you guys imagine like where we would be in life if we hadn't like met each other and whatever? Because it would be insane. When I think about that, that'd be insane. Anyways, I have this long time friends, mainly from the States, and you see them on the Twitch chat sometimes. You might remember that guy, Van Zadzikon, whom I call Banny, that got scammed out of his Discord and Steam account, that we make fun of him, say account back. And then that guy I call J-Man, whose nickname is Game Dev Fit. That cool black guy I was showing pictures of the other day that was a convention with a nice fucking outfit. So those two and some other guys were in this MSN Messenger group, because we would just play Phantasy Star Online together. So it was this Hangout MSN Messenger group, and we probably knew each other playing just PSO BB. So that was Phantasy Star Online Blue Burst. And I'm not an MMO guy, but holy shit, if I hadn't played Ultima Online, I would be a completely different person with 100%, 100% completely different life experiences. Because having played Ultima Online made me play on a certain Italian role-playing server, which made me meet in real life persons and made me have relationships, and I mean love relationships, that I wouldn't have had otherwise. And that, many years later, was the same for Phantasy Star Online. If I hadn't played Phantasy Star Online, I wouldn't have been on that MSN group. If I hadn't been on that MSN group where I changed my nickname to the GOAT emoticon, which you now see the default subscriber badge is the original GOAT emoji, the way the GOAT emoji used to be on your computers back when I was on MSN Messenger, I wouldn't be here. And I probably wouldn't have streamed or whatever. I started streaming on some fucking website that was called like livestreaming.com or some shit, where you would have like a reel of VODs when you're offline. And these friends, these online friends of mine from the MSN group would just watch me. I would just stream for them, streaming for friends, as many people do, without a webcam, without a microphone.
In an alternate universe. Hey guys, it's me, Big Dick Pussy Crusher. Welcome to the Mega Marathon.
So anyways, now that we're done thinking about what could have been, we're now here, and this is twitch.tv/goatee_. Thank you, Tobal. What's up, Servo? I have to stop and laugh. That was funny shit. Fucking throwing me off with the funniest shit. Fucking Zanky, dude. Son of a fucking bitch. What was I fucking talking about? Would you ever move to the US? I never want to say ever, never, or always. But no. I have no reason to. Why would I move to the US? All right, that threw me off. I lost my train of thought, but that's the origin story, and ads are going to play right now. No point in dismissing them or postponing them, since I already lost my flow there. Castle Rat, hello. Thank you for watching so far. I'm going to keep it going after this little break. I have to run ads. I'll be taking a bathroom break in the meantime, so maybe you can do the same and join me in 3 minutes. Okay? And you can ask me shit about what I said, about the online chick friends were hot. Ask me questions. You want to ask me personal questions? I would love that. I would love if you were to ask me any kind of question today. Okay? I mean it. I'll be right back. Now. We're back. God damn it, that sunlight is way too much. I look like I'm dead. Your setup is dusty. Yeah, I mean, no shit. Look at that fucking light, dude. Oh, because it's shining on the lens. Okay. I'm cold. I'm cold, my nose is clogged. I'm gonna go get fucking gloves. Fuck it. What say you about that, huh? I need to fix the IP for my phone camera, as it isn't currently working because it decided to change IP, and fixed, which means I can now do hello? No? Oh, my bad, it was deactivated. It'll be just a second. What are you guys doing? Do you guys have any good food today? Something you would like to know about the streamer currently? Maybe there's a hot question you got. Egg? I got some eggs myself. I got some hard-boiled eggs I could eat. I'm literally cold right now, and the heating air conditioner doesn't work in my studio, so I'm gonna have to I'm gonna get gloves, dude. The camera decided to die again. I don't know why. But that's cool. Oh, drinking beer? Nice. Horseback stew. Rumor has it you have the sniffles. I do, don't I? I was kind of having a little cold, but that shit doesn't affect me. I get like 1 day of slight throat ache a year, and that's it. And I already gone past it. But today, it's really fucking cold in Rome, Italy, horseback stew, and here I am with the sniffles. I guess yelling into the fucking microphone doesn't exactly help. Chicken masala. Ooh. So if it doesn't get better, I'll get like a little stove. Whatever you call that. I'll try and make the environment a warmer. For now, I'm wearing gloves. Yeah, I tried to blow my nose, but it didn't work. So I was going to this deep philosophical, emotional rant about, some shit. And somebody had asked what was the first game I streamed, and the answer was Project Zero. And then we're looking at some clips. Thanksgiving. When is that? Run UO? Is that like the script? What was Run UO for? The macros? I didn't answer that question, Mike, because I don't know how to answer that. Knowing about a game, I know about the games already. Maybe I haven't played them. In that case, maybe Dynamite Heady or Shadowrun are the games I like the most after a so-called blind playthrough, right? Is your username pronounced fish? No. Fish! I bet the online chick friends were hot. It was only one girl in that group. She was normal. She wasn't that hot. Online chick friends. Man, you're online right now. You should know better than to... all right. Why is Alfredo sauce the best? What the fuck are you talking about? Samson's 573. What's up, Samson? When is Thanksgiving? When do you guys celebrate Thanksgiving? The Miracle Gym hoodie is the hottest hoodie, the warmest hoodie you can ever get to. So it's like we have a problem. Thursday? Fucking tell me the day. 28th? How does it work? Is it always the 28th of November? Is that how it works? Ah. Alright. Let's take a look here. So we took a look at that first clip. This is the oldest remnants of my channel. This is the oldest stuff that's left on my channel, and you see there's a number of other shit here. I played horror games, and that October I played horror games. I played Dino Crisis. I played Telltale Walking Dead video game. I played Silent Hill, and again, these clips are not clips I made, so I didn't write these titles, and I didn't do these clips myself. There's a Silent Hill iron pipe thingy, and indie Steam game, Resident Evil 2, and fucking Goat Simulator MMO. So this is how stupid I am, okay? When Goat Simulator came out with a free MMO update, I thought it was a free MMO update. It took me some hours of playing and streaming to realize that it's fake, and that the chat messages are like fake. And then this was like a 24-hour stream I did. And that's me talking to a $7 Trust microphone. A $7 Trust microphone is what I'm speaking on. And I'm wearing the yellow hoodie I shown last week, which I still have.
Wait, look at this. Message from Zinroth. Anyone can make...
I'm reading the fucking chat box in the game thinking it's online guys playing the fucking... my only solace here is that I realize this is not as cringe as it is for you... to you as it is for me.
Make a gaming.
You have to understand how cringe it is to watch yourself back 10 years into the past.
I got trolled, man. This is... Oh shit. Big epiphany. This is no online game, man.
Listen to the quiet epiphany, as he put it, of past Goaty _. He speaks so quietly into the microphone. Maybe there's somebody in the adjacent room. That's a different place I was living at the time. Maybe I wasn't alone. And look at him. There's one person in chat.
This shit actually managed to troll me for 1 hour and 26 minutes. Like those are preset.
Cool game though. Goat Simulator MMO. So those are my first streams, but here's my first Megamarathon stream here. We're talking about the inception of the Sega Megamarathon. How was that born? What happened? What made me come up with the foul idea of, oh, I'm gonna stream and I'm gonna beat every single Mega Drive game? What's going on, Ad Hickey? That's one of those people I met in my life that I got to know through Ultima Online connections. That changed the course of my life. Imagine that. Patagarroso, grazie. Thanks. Anyways, it just said in Sardinian Italian dialect, it said this. It said, "Damn your cursed shitty god. Congratulations, brothers. And then the last sentence in Sardinian dialect means I fuck your dick tip little hole. The burp was included in the translation. My bad. Have you ever been on the verge of quitting the Mega Marathon or streaming altogether? That is my favorite question so far. And I hope you guys all know the answer. Because if the answer was different than the one, that's the truth. It would be really wrong as a whole. But I'm going to save it. I'm going to save it for 5 minutes into the future or something. But I love that question. So what happened? What happened is I had just started streaming some horror games for a month on Twitch. And I am on this Discord server, which is basically the follow-up to that old MSN Messenger group I talked to you guys about. And someone comes up with the idea. I think it's this guy who I also met in real life from Amsterdam or Holland anyways, part of the group. It says this. It literally says, at least it's my recollection of it. But anyways, I get the suggestion, or maybe I came up with it or whatever, to do basically what the Mexican runner is doing. And the Mexican runner at that time, of course, was doing NES Mania, beating every NES game and shit, right? Well, Raw Fighter, look at that. Almost the entire 10 years. And so it clicked as if it was like a divine call or whatever, that I could actually do the same thing, but with Mega Drive games. And sometimes in life you have a all or nothing outlook on things. And sometimes in life you have a lot of shitty perspectives and behaviors. And by sometimes, I mean all the time, all we do. But sometimes there's a good power in those shitty behaviors. The all or nothing thinking in this case is mad. It's stupid, it's crazy, but god damn it, I went with that in mind from day one. Like, I didn't start this 10 years ago as a, yeah, sure, I want to do that because the Mexican runner is doing it and it's going well for him. It's popular. Maybe I could do that too. Let me try that. No, I was like, oh, fuck, I could do that. I would love to do that shit. And now it's been 10 years, and I'm asked this question. Have you ever been on the verge of quitting the Mega Marathon or streaming altogether? We just asked ChatGPT earlier a question. We told ChatGPT this. We say this to them. We say this. We say, hey, ChatGPT, in the last 10 years, I've streamed 2,250 times. What's the average? And ChatGPT say, well, that's more than 4 streams a week. That right there tells us that there were no breaks, no offs, no in and out, no up and down, no on and off. It was 10 years. Of course, nowadays I have a schedule, I used not to have one. I used to do other things in life. Sometimes I would do something else in life when I had less time. Sometimes I would do something else in life when I would have more time. Sometimes I was living somewhere else and I will come up looking at the old voids and it'll be harder to stream. But think about it. How fucking stupid is it for a man to think that he could research, dissect, play without hints or help, clear in a satisfying way every single game for one console only, in a world where you have access to all games on all consoles? How stupid is that? Now I'm going to ask you guys a question. The answer to that is really stupid. Yes, it is so stupid. Not as stupid as thinking that you could consistently enjoy it unless you actually like it. Because it could have been a gimmick, you know, could have been like, you know, I'm going to try this. I don't know if it's going to go well. Let me try this as a sort of a gimmick, right? That'd be stupid. I mean, you would see me losing my mind over the course of 10 years if I was fucking going live doing something I don't enjoy, like it's some fucking work. Oh, let me play this game now. I gotta play this game now. It's just, oh, this game is so shit, guys. I'm just gonna complain about the game now. Oh, thank you, Alpha Male Gamer 420. I mean, good fucking timing. Oh, Vet now. Thank you, Tier 2 sub. Wow, Tier 2 subbing to my stream where I'm here depressed, hating the game I'm playing because I'm not doing what I'm liking. That would be shit. When you see me live on stream, if you see me live on stream and you have a good time, it's because I'm having a good fucking time, right? So when you get those fucking streamer gurus telling you, first off, you want to be a successful streamer, you gotta enjoy yourself. Yeah, of course it's true. No fucking shit. You know, that's stupidly obvious. It should be a list. So the answer, of course, is fucking no. What were you expecting? Asking that weak ass question? Was that just like a fucking serve so that I could flex how much of an alpha streamer I am? Of course not. Why would I fucking do that? After 10 years? Come on, man. You know better than that. You guys know me now. Mike Kim Dong says, I'm glad, Goldie, to hear your story, brother. That makes me happy that you typed that, Mike Kim Dong. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream today. Goldie will never quit. We don't know that. We don't know that. Sometimes I do think about stopping the Megamarathon. What does that mean? I just said the opposite, didn't I? What's up, Cozy Doug? Cozy Doug, your question will be answered at a later time because you have a moments badge. So you're a bottom tier viewer. think about the current state of the Sega Mega Marathon for a second. I am playing Romance of the Three Kingdoms 2. I have been for 54 hours, and subscribers are almost succeeding into having me play the sequel to that right after Romance of the Three Kingdoms 3. That is the state sometimes of the Mega Marathon. And Macaulay45 often would make fun of me and would tell me this over the years. That like I do work streams. Because I have to play games nobody gives a shit for like 60 hours, or sports games or whatever the fuck. And I get that. And I'm not stupid. I see the numbers. If I stream Romance of the Three Kingdoms or fucking Pat Riley's Big Dick Baseball League season mode for 80 hours, I get way less viewers than if I were to play fucking Super Castlevania 4 on the Super Duper Nintendo, or fucking Electrocop maybe on the Atari Lynx. That game's dope. I know that. But thinking like that is a bit wrong, because then you're just chasing views, I think. And as a streamer, I realize that my brain is forever poisoned by the numbers, the analytics, and the fucking viewer count. So if I have less viewers, it means that, you know, it's like, come on, brother. It's like going on a fucking dating app with old pictures where maybe you're fatter, and fucking projecting your worth as a person on the amount of likes and matches and pussy that you get. And it's not like that. It's not like that. And that's why some people go on Grindr to increase their self-esteem. Now, nothing wrong with going on Grindr. Personally, I never went on Grindr. Is that because I don't like dick? That's not the point. Follow the story. Listen up. Wake up. You're missing the point. It's not about liking dick right now. We're not talking about that yet. We're talking about that will be given in to what's expedient. So you might want to learn at some point in your life, and it's as a streamer, it's impossible, really, but as long as you're self-aware, you can do good. I don't mean as a streamer. You can do good into not becoming stupid and the product of your own poisoning your brain instilled by social fucking Twitch numbers or fucking bullshit like that. To pursue what's meaningful, not what is expedient. So going on Grindr to get some self-esteem boost, and only for that, and not for getting dick, like maybe you actually want to get some dick, that would be pursuing what's expedient, not what's meaningful. To me, playing a full fucking season of a baseball game because I'm fucking idiotic and obsessed with the video games and with the Mega Drive library. I want to beat all the games on the fucking channel. That's what I want to fucking do. There's nothing else I want to fucking do. You fucking hear me? That's what I want to fucking do, is I want to beat all the fucking games like I'm some fucking mental institute patient. That's what I'm fucking good at, dude. Look at that shit. 300 games? Of course I would rather fucking play fucking Castor's Revenge at some point instead of fucking Alberto Lasorda's baseball league. But then you play that shit and there's a fucking little scene on the pen, the dudes in the fucking shower. There's a shower view of the dudes under the shower. That's so fucking cool. I would have never fucking seen that shit. I want to see that shit. I want to stream that shit. That's the format. I don't give a fuck. Your question was good, but but it's implying that I'm a bitch? This question is a bitch question. For little bitches. Thank you, Burstatter, for the question. Next question. Yes, but would you have quit if the first game had been Shogi no Hoshi? Let's talk about it. Getting you guys on an emotional roller coaster today, not out of pure entertainment prowess from my side, but because it is, for me, an emotional roller coaster to even just think back. I had fucking, even just the last 2 months, let alone the last 10 years. Like, you guys have no idea. Zohaku, Potato Hater, Tex Rich, Amy K. Welcome back. Good to see you guys. Pavel, how are you, Pavel? I respect that you don't skip the Japanese games. Okay, so this is how obsessed I am with this. This is how much I want to just do this. I've studied Japanese at the university. I used to have like dreams of working in Tokyo and living there. I no longer give half of a shit. All I care about, the Japanese language, is not hearing, not listening, not speaking, not conversing, not learning how to say, I would love to get your blowjob, nice lady on the street who's asking me for a blowjob at 2 a.m. near the Ginza district in Tokyo, Japan in August 2013. I don't have the money. But it is to read video game text and understand what's going on and maybe research about the developers and whatnot. The cool thing is there aren't any new Genesis games being made, so it's doable. It's a very funny comment. And that's assuming that you're being sarcastic. Are you being sarcastic? Because if you're not being sarcastic, it's even funnier. The amount of new Mega Drive games being done is ridiculous. Not a question, but you should drive up to Jiggy's. Oh yeah, I'm gonna drive from Rome to some fucked up village in Sweden. Make sure he's feeling better. He was feeling sick. He fucking owned yesterday in the tondeuse. What's going on with Jiggy? Did he post on Discord that he's in the hospital? What's going on? Hard-hitting question. Pretend you beat all games. What's next for Goatee on the score? Ooh. Just play retro games. At that point, I'll have such a good infrastructure and like content pipeline that it doesn't matter. Just do what I like, right? Mega Drive stuff, it's always like there. It's not like because I'm not playing Mega Drive games mainly because it's my gimmick that I'm locked in. If that were the case, you would see a streamer that's clearly unhappy about the streaming stuff. Look at this message. This is the shit that I like reading. Look at that. Mike Kim Dong from YouTube chat. It's cool. I like reading this guy's messages. You don't have to support me, you know? When I got people in the chat typing, it's good. Sometimes I change the subject or I focus too much on the game. Even during this stream, this is some of those poison in your brain because of Twitch, the analytics, the numbers, the bullshit. The chat needs to be moving. And I've been told, and I know that for my viewership and my numbers, I have a relatively extremely high numbers of subscribers and like chat messages, right? And that makes me proud and makes me happy. But then again, you're looking at those are the right stats to look at, the chat messages. But you're looking at it still in a perspective of seeing what other people's do, the numbers, the yada, yada, yada. And that's stupid. But it's not meaningful. It's just expedient. So what I was actually getting at, excuse me, is that if I'm streaming and chat's moving fast, and then at some point chat doesn't move as fast, I immediately recognize that and start being like, fuck, let me ask them if they like fucking anime or if they had something good to eat. Because maybe I'm trying to fucking conquer China and there's only so much fucking conversation you can have with people watching your stream on the internet over 54 hours of playing fucking Romance of the Three Kingdoms 2, which I love. But if I'm streaming on Twitch, is because I want to have a chat that says shit and I interact with the chat. Otherwise, this would have not been a Twitch stream 10 years ago. It would have been a YouTube channel. Okay? Good. What's up, Jinkinator? What are some games you're looking forward to playing the marathon? It was a similar question earlier. Crusader Ascenti comes to mind. Another one I didn't mention is that American action RPG, Techno Clash. That came out in the fall. Surging Aura, Phantasy Star 4. Surging Aura is a RPG directly inspired to Phantasy Star 4. And I'm bad at evoking things and titles, but those come to mind right now. I'm looking at my own games to see if I can give you a more cool answer right now.
What I'm getting at is that you should give me more of your cash. Notice how I say cash, so someone will trigger the leave with the cash alert. Everything I say is carefully crafted to entice you to give me money. Please subscribe to my Patterson, which gives me a better cut than Twitch. Don't ban me. DJ Clancy, this is only a bit gold gamer goatee.
That is true. I have a Patreon. If you want to put your money where your mouth is. That is so fucking vile.
Let me tell you a secret. I can play as if I was deaf and dumb. I can play if you had a gang war in the joint. It don't mean nothing to me. Whatever you want to do, I do it nice. And when I leave with the cash.
I do have a Patreon. It's something I'm really happy about that I've done this year. Because listen, I have Patreon, right? And in 1 year, there's some crazy motherfuckers that subscribe to like tier 2 or tier 3 on Patreon. And I can never thank those people enough, even if they unsubscribe tomorrow, all of them in bulk, okay? Because that's massive. Some of those people subscribe there and on Twitch. And as Zenki said with the mean TTS, it is true, I get all of the money here. Unlike on Twitch where I get like half or 60 or 70%. And in turn, what I do is I post daily vlogs about like food or books I'm reading or these funny memes. And other shit. There's a lot of stuff. It's daily, sometimes twice a day, whatever. I'm on bed, I'm cooking, I'm at a concert. And some of these are free. So that gives me a cue to tell you that you can follow me on Patreon for free. I would love it right now if you were to follow me on Patreon for free. You just need to roll an account and you can follow me for free or support me for as low as $2, of which I get all of the bucks. And then you can you can vote. You can still vote on the Megamarathon polls as if you subscribed on Twitch, but instead you just give me $2 a month on Patreon. Or just you can follow for free and you get to see many of these. Many of these are, you know, see how far I scroll down? This is still November the 1st, so they are really daily. More than daily, actually. Thank you for the assist, Zenki. Appreciate that. I need to pee so badly. Ask me anything. It can be personal too, not necessarily related to video games. Thank you, Zenki, for the 200 bits. Are you excited on playing homebrew / unreleased stuff that is pretty complete? Very. I'm excited to add more shit to the list. It would have made sense for a 10th anniversary to announce that I'm gonna add a bunch of shit to the list, but that's still not a priority. There's so many games. There's infinite good games. That's true for the Mega Drive as well. Kind of. Not really, because I believe that I will complete the Megamarathon before I die. Like, I'm gonna do that shit or I'm gonna die trying. I know that. It's one of the few things I know in my life. And there's so many new games I should add to the grand list, which I'm not adding yet because it's not a priority and there's so much shit in the pipeline to do. I need to pee. I need to blow my nose. I'm an old man at this point. You never answered the question, do you like big butts? Did you ask me that? I missed it. You just Tom stream standards and not yours? I missed this question, server. Where's this coming from? Do I like big butts? What kind of fucking stupid ass question is, do you like big butts? Do you think I like skinny bitch butt? What is... Of course I like big butts. Hysteric Moon _ thanks. What's up? Hysteric Moon _ streams Mega Drive games as well too, with a completionist mindset. And I would be doing myself a disservice if I didn't tell you guys to follow him, because he's a cool streamer. Sorry, I fucked that up. It's a good streamer. Is he really a good streamer? Why did you stutter? But I was thinking that when I was first coming up as a streamer with the Megamarathon, I was playing this game, which I have here on loop for a reason, because this is the first game on the Megamarathon, if you look at that document. This is the first game on the Megamarathon, back when there was no poll, raffles, nothing like that. The first game was chosen by me and those guys on Discord, just thinking about it, like, what do we do? It should be a cool, interesting game that I like, but not like something mainstream, like fucking Streets of Rage or whatever. And now I'm happy that games are chosen by subscribers where they have good taste and go for dank shit. Like if Streets of Rage 2 shows up in a poll, it's really not likely to win. Right? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to look at Earthian Stage 1. I left a really nice comment on my Twitter, I think, back then, which he liked. Because I was like, all these new shmups that are coming up, like ZPF or Irena, Genesis Metal Fury, they look like they have boring stage design. But in so little footage of Earthian, so much more happens than in those other games. So it's so cool. What if in 10 years there were more new Mega Drive games than old games? Yeah, that might be a problem. How many of us will be alive for the 20th year anniversary? I think about that. Some of you motherfuckers gonna die. That's it. That fucking Exaform game. Yeah, it's there you go. Look at that. Figured out you could regen the shields. It took me a while to understand the top left of the UI that there were action points and figured out that worked. But yeah, I figured out earlier that you need to wait to restore your shield and whatever. If you could give past Goatee and the score advice, what would it be?
It would be, don't start something as deranged as the Megamarathon and invest in bitcoins.
Thank you, Zanky, for the save. I had nothing there, my man. Dumong. Whatever I was gonna say was gonna be something emotional and deep, and not about the Megamarathon or video games, I think. At Goldie, I need to piss so bad. Since it's your birthday, thanks. It's not. It's the 20th of October. I'm gonna tell you a secret. While Fulham does mean stream, I think it's like river as well, right? It means stream actually in a sense of flowing water. See, I fucking knew that. You think I didn't know that? Yatek Fulham means something like a little river of games. There you fucking go. I knew that. I knew that. I fucking knew that. It's a cool nickname. I like your nickname a lot. Oh, is that so, Noodle? Hopefully Jiggy gets back to full speed. Weiji Bang, welcome back. What's going on? He hates viewers. How far behind am I on chat? He hates viewers that don't talk. Who? Tom? Technical school. You moved the other day? Did you change like country or whatever? You should treat yourself to some cool comfort food, Jinkinida, and a video game. That's what I recommend. Take like a day to wind down whenever possible, even though you just moved, and that's probably not likely. But as a man, you need some points, some fucking time to pipe down, wind down, settle, and maybe eat a fucking pizza or a soup with so much meat inside of the soup, and have some fucking beer, whatever, and play a fucking video game and watch some porno or jerk off, something like along those lines. I recommend that. Thank you, Zanky, for the Tangia shit. Fats, $2.50. Man, I'm so behind in chat. Holy shit. All right, Patterson, yeah, Patterson, Minnesota Fats, randomly, you say that? That's cool. I sub on Patterson for the feet pics? No such thing. Monkey is so cool so far, Zenki. Monkeys, the book Monkeys so far is cool. Are you a ladies' man? What do you mean? What does that sentence mean? I want to answer that, but you need to explain to me better what you mean by it, and then I will gladly answer that. How does it feel having spent the last 10 years as a Chinese game streamer? It feels great. One of my favorite memories, it's something I wanted to talk about on my notes today. One of my favorite memories of 10 years of Megamarathon streaming.
Overseas, he played all Super Seducer games.
No, I didn't. I didn't finish 2 and I didn't play 3 yet. But thank you, Zenki. It's true, it's true. I like Super Seducer. It's a cool game. Many people unfollowed me because I streamed Super Seducer. That's actually another part of my life I wouldn't mind talking about today. Because I came into this stream wanting to talk to you guys and prompting you to ask me anything. Because I think deep down, I want to tell you more about myself in these 10 years and all shit that I did. I mean shit in a good way, not like bad shit or whatever. Which I don't talk about on stream because... because nobody gives a fuck, mainly, but maybe because you're not supposed to, because keep it about the video games and shit like that. But anyways, one of my favorite moments was when I was streaming Nobunaga. Like, imagine the Romance of the Three Kingdoms, but it's Japan. That was like, it was at this house, I think about 4 years ago, or 3 years ago. And as I was streaming that to way less viewers than usual, because of the game genre, I got a $1,000 donation. Okay, the money's nice, of course. I bought this chair with it, which was super expensive. Like, I spent $600 on this chair. It was money very well spent. to me. Really well spent. But it's more about the fact that I was talking about this shit earlier. Excuse me, that, because I'm fucking playing this game, so I get less viewers, so I shouldn't play that game. So maybe I should play something else instead. I should go where I should just do what the audience wants. Maybe I should play Mario, Kirby, Superstar, Mega Man, fucking Custer's Revenge, bullshit. Maybe that's what I should do. But no, sometimes I just, I'm just happy if like fucking 3 hardcore people really enjoy that stream. That's enough. It's hard to get into that frame mindset if the chat doesn't move fast enough for me, though. That's kind of something I kind of struggle with. Thank you, Hysteric Moon. Favorite Mega Drive soundtracks that I wish more people would know about. What I think is the best Mega Drive soundtrack is Crusader Ascenti, Ragnarsenti, Soleil. That I wish more people knew about, but lots of people know about that. So I will go through my folder right now and just pull out one of my out of my ass just to be. Jewel Master is pretty known. I don't know. So much. There's so much. We could talk about Mega Drive soundtracks for hours and hours on end. But that's just my go-to answer today for game or soundtrack is Ragnarsenti, really. And I know you know that game. You got an emote of that game. Says you already have 53 deaths. Yeah, I kept the stats for Romance of the Three Kingdoms there. Thank you, Hysteric Moon. Sorry I didn't have anything better for you right now, but I need to pee so badly. Yeah, that could be so, Mike. We're gonna go back to it in that case, if the Lost the Levels get released. Look at this guy who doesn't listen to music. What's that about? I do listen to music. What was at a concert the other day? That will crash. Yes, this was the first game in the Megamarathon 10 years ago this date. I was starting that. I didn't get to finish that while I was saying about why you guys should follow Hysteric Moon _ You guys should not follow Hysteric Moon _ because it's cool or fun. You guys should follow Hysteric Moon _ because when I was playing this shit on stream exactly 10 years ago to like 2 viewers that were friends of mine and I had over the internet, as I told, at some point I got raided by Beef Erickson, who was this streamer from the States with long hair and glasses that decided he was going to beat all the Genesis games and then didn't, and disappeared. But I love the guy and I'm grateful because he hosted me, which back then was a big deal because there were like 10% of the people on the platform that you have now, let alone on the retro category. So everyone knew everybody way more than everyone knows everybody right now today on Twitch. And you fucking know how well everyone knows everyone today on retro on Twitch. So since he hosted me, people was like, whoa, this is cool. And wow, there's a guy that's doing the same shit that I just started doing. I didn't know that. So cool. And then there was this contamination and I started having an audience. As soon as I started the Megamarathon with Devil Crash MD, I started having an audience immediately thanks to Beef Erickson. And I don't have the same power, and you can't have that same power nowadays in this age of Twitch and social media streaming, whatever. So I remember raiding Sharpie on his first stream, where he was doing the same thing I was doing in the same way Beef Erickson hosted me while I was doing the same thing he had been doing. So I remember raiding Sharpie on his first beating all Genesis games stream, which was for the Streets of Rage 2, right? if I could, what I'm saying is I'm not trying to put myself above anybody in that regard because I couldn't care less. I'm saying that if I could spread it around more, I would. So, but all I can do is, hey, you guys should follow that guy because that guy's cool. I can't really do much more than that, but I hope you guys understand where I'm coming from with that. Do you have a clip of the famous goat race? You never seen that? Remind me later. Of course. There's so many of those. Every stream that's very old where I finish a game, you'll see me rolling a raffle with the goat race. Duriel, what's up, Duriel? I'm trying to catch up with the messages and questions. This makes me so happy. While I'm behind in chat, I'm like, oh my god, I gotta catch up. Oh, I'm so behind, but I'm truly just very fucking happy that there's a conversation, and the fact that I need to catch up with chat gives me so much dopamine. I went to Fantasy Star 2 completely blind. I'm kind of jealous. I've been getting completely wrecked. I'm kind of jealous of that too. You got you got the jet scooter from the Motavians in the junkyard. Cool. What party are you using? Are you using the default people, or like what party are you using? The cool thing about Fantasy Star 2 is you get to make your own party. Take advantage of that. Is my suggestion. Have fun with it. Have fun with it. I would like to know about your party and your approach with maps. Are you using maps online, or are you making your own, or are you just going blind? Do you keep up to date on game industry news? I check Marsdith. I check like lately. I check like clips from Asmongold on YouTube. That's a good way. I watch what other like big streamers I follow, which I never watch, but by following them, I see what's new and trendy in video games. That's kind of what I do from the sidelines. Whenever I rarely open Twitter, I do that too. I don't concern myself enough with that I go around YouTube to see footage and whatever. And even like new retro games like Power Ranger Beat 'em Up or whatever, you'll find other people like Macaulay45 or Jiggy to be way more interested in that than I am. But I am the same with like new music and new movies. So it makes sense for me to behave in that way. I'm interested. I don't care how fucked up it is, because if you look at the history of humanity, you will always have infinite good games to play. That's the joy for me, that is dealing with old video games and having an audience, and why I'm happy to be here with you guys today. But let me keep reading before we start sucking each other's dicks off. Invest in Nip comment. My god, I'm 10 minutes behind in chat. Same country. You got pizza. Cool. Is it good? I got pizza too. I got 2 pizzas yesterday. I ate one slice and I got leftover pizza for today. I ate some on my Patreon. I did a little video yesterday on my Patterson, which you can follow for free. This link. You can follow for free. What's up, Meteor Shield? Were you here for the first game in the Megamarathon? I don't think you were, but ladies and men, the dictionary should just have a link to staying alive. I'll play Shining Forces. Duriel, I had Shining in the Darkness as a kid. We had Shining in the Darkness, and I played Shining Force 1 on stream. I have not played Shining Force 2 yet in the Megamarathon. Press the wrong button. I have to go pee so badly, you guys. I can't wait to go back reading your questions because I need to catch up, okay? I will keep reading. I don't want to miss a single chat message. You guys keep spamming the chat or whatever, but I'll be right back. Alright. I had a kaki with peanut butter. That's a fruit you might know better as a persimmon. Yum. Yum, yum, yum. What's up, Takada? So good. It's so cold. God fucking damn it. Thanks for promoting Game Ground. No, you mean promoting Game Ground, Tobal? Like, are you saying thanks for showing me Game Ground? Cool. Happy. That makes me happy too. If people play games because they saw it on my stream, that's one of the best things to hear. Okay, I'm back, and I answered that. I'm still waiting on the definition of ladies' man so that I can actually answer Horsebag's question. Oh, Space Mister, thank you so much. Ancient streamer playing ancient video games. That's true. Did I remember to change the thumbnail on the YouTube stream? Or do I still have the Lubu thumbnail? You guys know? So I don't have to check and fuck it up. Yeah, can you guys tell me on if on YouTube I have the proper thumbnail or not? That'd be good to know. So, Goldie, what is the best bidet soap? Any bidet, any intimate soap is good. And it's gonna, it's depends if you're a smelly motherfucker. You gotta make sure you're not a smelly motherfucker. That's the goal, to reach, to not be a smelly motherfucker without like drying your skin too much. Like an aggressive soap might leave your skin dry and then you have to use lotions or whatever, and that's annoying. Excuse me. Take Me Away is your favorite goodbye song from Minnesota Fast. It's the perfect goodbye song. Yes, but it's really short. But we're not stopping the stream just yet, are we?
Let me tell you.
Fucking scammed. I'm sorry. Bad timing, huh? But no, that's the wrong one. I tried. My bad. But some would say that's even better than the Minnesota Fat saying it lives with the cash. Who knows? Some would say it's even better. Thank you, Fats, for the $2.5 tip. Bad timing. I'm sorry. That's the Hybrid Front, Jinkineda. The Hybrid Front. Yes, that soundtrack is insane indeed. Yes, of course. There you go. That's the opening for you. the Hybrid Front. It's a tactical RPG by Sega themselves. Yeah. Took me 90 hours to beat. Patabex, what's up? Can you please share your favorite pasta sauce? I don't have one. Oh no, Roman dishes, carbonara, matriciana, grisha, cacio pepe, aglio, olio, peperoncino is one I really like. Just simple garlic, oil, and red pepper. It's good to do pasta sauce with oxtail as well. Tomato sauce and oxtail. Thank you, Dumang. YouTube thumbnail's good. Thanks. Yeah. Beef Erickson. Yeah. That was kind of how you spell it. Bender. I'm so behind in chat. I'm 20 minutes behind at this point. Bender, are you still here? I'm just reading this shit now, guys. I gotta hurry up. Bender remembers. Bender, if you're still there, type exclamation mark followage in chat. See how long that says. That should say at least 10 years for you. Oh no, you changed your account. What a bitch. It's a very hysteric moon. Ragnar Santi, fuck yeah. Biff Nokia. Didn't get very far. It was the man. Yeah, he was. Goaty better than McCall. Nice. I'm gonna put this like here at this point. Have you ever thought about getting into any new brand development in any role? Yes and no. I was contacted for one of those new cool Neo Geo / Steam beat 'em ups. I offered to be like a consultant, but I asked for like $200 and they never got back at me. I was like, alright, cool. Am I gonna get paid or what? How about $200 and you can talk to me anytime you want for life. I'll play your game, I'll play test it, I'll give you so many tips. Thought that was a nice deal for them, not for me. But other than that, as a kid I would dream about making my own game, but fuck that shit. Years of work, I could play 200 games instead of making one. You know what I mean? In the future, though, I would love to. Like in a far future when I have financial freedom enough that I can just delegate so much shit that I just have to worry about streaming and making a game. That'd be great. That'd be great. And I would have ideas for it. You want to make something simple like an adventure game or a JRPG style of game. Not like a fucking beat 'em up or a shmup where it's impossible to make it good. You ever actually had pineapple pizza? No. Next question. The guy who won the GOAT race got banned for spoiling the ending. I think I banned that guy because he was just fucking annoying as shit. I remember that guy. I remember people that I banned. Unless they've been around and got banned immediately. But yeah. Oh, is that so you're playing Warrior of Rome when I first joined your stream? Cool. Time zone difference? Aren't you British?
Have you tried to play on the Rocket Knight?
Son of a bitch, yeah. That guy. That guy, remember? He had a silver GOAT badge, which means he has been a subscriber. He had been a... I remember his name, too. He had been a subscriber of my channel for over a year. Spoiled something, I got pissed. I banned him. I mean, he never submitted a unban appeal, so... Good riddance. It's cool. It's just video games, dude. You had a look and were surprised. What were you surprised about? Thank you for being supportive. I can't do much for other streamers, especially because I'm not a big streamer. All I can do is be nice, and that comes natural. As much as viewers and regulars of the streams might not believe this. Oh, thank you so much, Historic Moon. Thank you for saying that. That's a nice comment. Thank you. To me, leaving this comment on my stream for me to read is a big deal when people do stuff like this. It gives me perspective and makes me understand that that these streams mean more to people. At sometimes, I'm not putting myself on a pedestal here, trying to be a philosopher of streaming or whatever. More, that might mean more at times to some people at times than just, you know, some entertainment prone to vacuity or emptiness or whatever. Thanks. Appreciate that. What's up, Raikin? Thank you, Raikin, for the nice words. You got owned in Dynasty Warriors Origins. That's cool. Warrior of Rome hasn't come up, Meteor Shield and Historic Moon, but we saw Warrior of Rome Caesar's face in a recent cooking stream. It's been on the background the entire time. It's that Wu Chunk with the Shining in the Darkness emoji. Gonzo Cookie _ hello there. Dude, I might as well like yeah, I'm reading chat. I'm reading old chat messages. Oh, on stream for the $1,000 donation, that was Nobunaga. It was 2 back-to-back $500 donations from the same person. Not sure how you found my channel, but for some reason you blame Ares. How would you blame Ares? Ares doesn't know who I am. But Arnis is, and if you guys ever think about that or have thought about that, that wouldn't make me feel like a copycat or whatever, but it would make me feel proud. As a streamer, Ares is a huge inspiration for me. Fucking Arnis is very funny, has a great outlook on life in general, knows how to deal with his own shit. Understands that people in chats are dogs that are just gonna flap the dicks on the keyboard, and knows how to handle that. There's other people that aren't able to handle that. There's people that go online and they have, I'm sorry, because there's probably a couple of you listening that you're gonna feel cold out here, but there's people that go online on stream, and even if they love streaming and if it's all they love doing, there's people that click that start streaming button and they're shitting their pants. There's people that have big anxiety just going live. So for some people, it's hard. It's never been hard for me to go live or to deal with fucking people on the internet. I've been on the fucking internet chat rooms my whole fucking life. You gotta learn how to deal with your shit if you don't. But yeah, that's interesting to me that you would say that, Raiken. And to me, Gene Kinator, it makes me so proud and happy when I see there's like Ares subscribers in my chat. I know Gene Kinator is a mod at Ares' stream. Fix the Ferns back. She's always around using R's emotes. That makes me happy. And there's another guy, I forget. But that to me, that's a big deal. There's some characters that are not necessarily streamers themselves that have been huge influences on me as a streamer. And they're not most of them are not in the Twitch retro space or in the Twitch space at all. You could say Minnesota Fats was a big inspiration for me, among other people. For the Italians, Richard Benson. But I digress. I need to catch up with this chat room. can finally breathe out of my nose. I think I'm always catching up. Agent of the Artist, what's going on? How did the university go? Would you play Adam Family game? I'm gonna put this down here and I'm gonna get rid of it, Noodle. There's an Adam's Family game on the Mega Drive, so I will play, not would, will. Space Mister, thanks again for the 27 months. The first game you saw me stream. You can figure that out in this list. If you go do the math or my highlights, you could figure that out. With the timings of when I beat a game on the Megamarathon in the spreadsheets, other tab, the one with the completed games, you could definitely figure that out with the followage command combined to that. Riken. I see a young goatee arrow, decrepit modern. What do you mean decrepit? Something I wanted to do is highlight the different versions of goatee in this stream. There's so many, right? What's up, Blurk Sauce? Blurk Sauce is the only person on Twitch that leaves reactions to my stories on Twitch. The only user on the whole platform that engages with my stories on Twitch. You guys think I'm joking? Look. Okay, Dumong reacted 3 hours ago, whatever. And there's more below. The thumbnail shows a screenshot of the stream. Oh, you mean on Twitch? I meant on YouTube. My bad. Wait, hold on. We're finally catching up to this shit. Okay, so what's the ladies, man? Horsebags too. Are you still on the stream? A man who is good at attracting and charming the ladies and spends a lot of time and energy on it. Am I a ladies' man? Okay, let me tell you something. What percentage of Aris is in you, Jack? That means that depends on how big his dick is. That was a good one. Quick on the feet. Are you a ladies' man? Ladies' man, a man who's good at attracting and charming the ladies and spends a lot of time and energy on it. I'm not gonna give a bullshit answer, which I could easily do with Super Seducer and whatnot. On this stream, I want to answer everything to the best of my knowledge. So even though it's coming from a guy who may have just... I don't know how serious that question was. Or horsebags, if you're still in chat, let us know. But I'm going to answer that very honestly. Depends. Over the last 2.5 weeks, I've been on 7 dates. And nothing really went that well. Without getting into tacky details, but I'm not very happy with it. So good at attracting and charming the ladies depends on my depends on the situation at that time in life or whatever. You would have to look into why would I go on so many dates too, and then you open another can of worms. But really it just depends on shit. Sometimes it depends. Did I really do well on a Mega Drive game? If I just fucking beat a 60-hour video game, goddamn, the next day I get to the date, I'm already hard as a rock. And the ladies are like, whoa, I'm gonna pay for your dinner, Goldie. I'm gonna pay for the dinner. And then dick. So really, it depends on the. That really depends. I can be. All right. Fats $2.50. Thanks. A ladies' man is someone who actively charms them. Do you guys want to hear about the time when I got really passionate about approaching girls on the street during daytime? Which is why I was kind of being like, hey, not all...
No.
Hey, not all like that pickup artistry bullshit, not all of that is necessarily bad, because inherently there's nothing wrong with talking to a person, you know? So actively charming them, I try here and there. Depends on the time and period, though. Rather than passively good looking, well, one thing doesn't exclude the other. Goldie, do you use olive oil for all your cooking? Great question. I use olive oil a lot, and I have really high quality olive oil as well. You don't really use butter a lot in Italian cuisine. When you do, you have to. I wouldn't say all of my cooking. Sometimes I even put a drizzle of olive oil on the plate after it's finished, of course. Yes, Weathered Packer, that is it. Weathered Packer, who are you? How would you know that? Weathered Packer, did you change your nickname? I don't remember your nickname. Welcome back, Weathered Packer. Yes, that is Beef Erickson's nickname. You want money for work? Oh yeah, the video game. Yeah, I went to $200. It just didn't get back at me, but it was a sort of a third-party middleman thing, so who knows. If you had the rights from Sega and had the wherewithal, I don't know what wherewithal means. Would you create a fifth Phantasy Star 5? If so, what would the story lore be, and would you modernize it or maintain its 16-bit roots? Yes, I would. I would make it just, you know, very much like Phantasy Star 2 with feelings and looks. Not looks. Looks maybe would be its own thing, but I wouldn't go too much in the direction of Phantasy Star 4. Phantasy Star 4 is too much of a early fan service game to me. But yes, of course, why not? I mean, I want to do a video game, but you know, in that position, probably, yeah, why not? What would the story and lore be? I'd be a lot of people dying, and it would have to be set in its own period, distant from the other games, and would have to have some connection here and there, but you would have to be able to enjoy it on its own. So it would have to be its own story and lore, right? Interconnected though with the other games. I wouldn't modernize it though. I would fucking keep it like Mega Drive, of course, yeah. Thank you for the 100 bits from earlier, Zanky. You were surprised I was a biggest streamer doing Mega Drive 2. I'm from UK originally, but I live in Japan. Okay, I forgot about that. Cool. Yeah. Japan time zones fucked for my stream for sure. Yeah, it's kind of the same way I felt when I found out about Beef. You know, I had like 2 viewers. He had like 50 or whatever. Welcome back, Raiken. Hippolito Pichardo brought you here? When I shave my head? Man, I always shave my hair, yeah. Cool. Iris is freaking cool, and you think I have a similar outlook. Yeah, I'm definitely influenced by Iris. But his outlook, or what you can perceive as an Iris fan, as his outlook on life, so certain ways of approaching certain things in life, in the small scope of a fucking Twitch stream, of course, resonates very hard for me, with me rather. So for sure. Okay. At Goldie, you mentioned earlier that I got raided by Beef. No, hosted. Raids were not a thing yet. Can you place that on a timeline relative to when Beef played Dick Tracy? I'm telling you, late November 2024. 10 years ago, at this time, 10 years ago is when that happened. That's the timeline. And Beef at some point even participated in one of the first, or if not the first, Best of Nintendo Marathon with Dick Tracy. I found Goldie through McCall when everyone was playing Pachinko for a while. Yeah, so as much as McCall would make fun of me for playing fucking strategy games or sports games nobody gives a fuck about, but that's also why he likes my stream, right? At the same time. So it's a yin and yang kind of deal. What I would make fun of McCall for is because he wouldn't stream more Pachinko games, because he would get less views by doing so. But that's not true. He doesn't care about that as much as I would make fun of him for. The same way as I don't care about the views because I'm playing a sports game or a fucking Castlevania. So yeah, Twitch stories don't really work very well. You don't get notified. The stories I post on Twitch are the same I post on Instagram. I don't know if this command is gonna produce anything, but I'm gonna try it. Actually, I should have a links command. I'm gonna keep trying to catch up with chat. If in the meantime you guys keep typing, I'm gonna stop streaming in 2 days. I don't care. No way you did that. Man, he doesn't use that account anymore. Thank you, Zenki. You know, O's in the background. Yeah, I'll give you something. I'll give you something too. Oh, I love this one. October the 13th, 2022. No, I started streaming in October 2024. I'm sorry, 2014. Oh, okay. 2022. 2022, October the 13th. So you can look at the spreadsheet for the Megamarathon that I'm going to link. Again, you guys should keep that open for this stream and figure out what is it that I was streaming at that point. I don't know, Goldie, I think you're a pretty suave and confident guy. I don't know what the fuck you mean by suave. But I agree. You gotta be confident in life. As a metaphor and an analogy, like if you're doing a job interview, you gotta slam your dick on the table and maintain eye contact. And it's not sexual. It's not what I'm talking about. It's a metaphor. What's up, Macros? As soon as they ask what my hobbies are, the day probably ends right there. Depends on how you put it, how you frame it, when they ask it. But I never lied to anybody. We'll find you a nice gal who digs Mega Drive / Genesis games. I like this screenshot here. Wherewithal means full mindset and good judgment. Okay. Thoughts on cast iron pans? What about seasoning them? The way I was explained that you're supposed to take care of a wok. That's a cast iron pan, I know, a wok, Chinese one. Is you don't wash it with soap. You wash it with water, like warm water. And then you season it with seed oil. You get a little paper, seed oil, and you spread the seed oil and put it away. That's what I was taught in cooking schools. Ash76 TV, welcome back. Hello there. I think I'm catching up with chat finally. Yeah, what Biko says makes sense, but then again, gotta figure out what the target audience is. New people that buy modern games on Steam and want to see this indie JRPG, or fucking 45-year-old people that played Phantasy Star back then or heard about it. You know, you have to get something of an in-between, excuse me, but knowing that you can't please everybody. Maybe you'll get notified and show up. I'm still on his Discord server. That's so funny. Oh, I caught up with the fucking chat room. Finally, I'm the bottom man of the chat room. I'm pretending I'm happy, but really that means that the chat somehow slowed down and might have even come to a halt, which is actually depressing and sad, but I'm gonna fake it till you make it, pretend it's a triumphant moment of happiness and success, and play the cool music. Why am I full naming you? You should. I am Goatee_ to you. That's how you should address me. Bitch! I mean, what did you type? Let me see. Alright then, Goatee. How do you introduce and explain your interest in retro gaming in dates? It's something I thought of since gaming is a big thing for me. Okay, what's my favorite non-Italian cuisine? Recently, I've gotten a lot into Persian cuisine. I had a Persian girlfriend early this year, and I got into that. And Persian cuisine's pretty good. I don't know, Japanese maybe. I suppose I don't really know international cuisine that well, but I take a big interest in everything. I haven't tried other cuisines extensively other than Japanese one. Chinese, sure, but I haven't traveled there, so I would say Japanese. Okay, so Raikin. For everybody's information, I'm clicking deny on this. No, who allowed it? Fucking Zenki allowed it. I bet that was fucking Zenki that allowed that shit. You get fucking timed out right now. Pablo, fuck off. Zenki, stop being a fucking renegade mod. Fucking shit, dude. Can't fucking stay safe on stream for a minute without these motherfuckers just fucking it up, dude. No, not the giant one. Hysteric Moon with the fucking nerd questions nobody gives a shit about. We're talking about cool things here. Hold on. Shut up. Hold on. Wait a second. Wait a second. Alright. So, what's the right song for this topic? Hold on, Hysteric Moon. Finally got a cool question here, Hysteric Moon. Let me put that on hold. So, Raikin, what you need to understand first is that they are... Okay, so the Asterix song? I don't have that. Hold on. You mean the pause music? Okay, this one's good. Raikin, you need to understand few things in life that you could have as interests are less attractive than video games and like internet things, IT, programming. Luckily for you, you're talking to the right person. Because I've been a programmer and I stream old games. How do I get by? You might be wondering now. Because that's fucked up, right? I feel you. You have a problem. You're ashamed of your... Something I thought of since gaming is a big thing for you. Okay, so think about it this way. Is that through lies and deceit? No. You should never lie. You should always try not to lie to anybody, let alone fucking girls or interests. So, if I want to get to know you and all there is about you is that you're a dude and you like to play video games, guess what? You're fucking boring. Gotti gets by on stealing the hearts of the old ladies. In high school, I was really popular with my friends' moms. And then, I mean, get other interests. But I can do other shit. You wanna be, well, you wanna find a girl that only cares about video games and only likes you because you like video games? I could translate that as you wanna stay boring and you wanna find a boring girlfriend. We could say that. Would you agree? I'm gonna play this fucking song the entire stream if I have to. So I wouldn't... You don't want to be boring? Yeah, so... You don't attract people by attracting them. You attract people by being attractive. A person that's attractive has things going on that aren't, oh, I work 9 to 5 in an office, I'm a programmer. When I'm back home, I play video games. I watch shows on Netflix, and on Saturday night I hang out with my buddies and we have a beer and a joint. Oh yeah, I like traveling. If I'm the girl at that point, I'm like this. And I'm not saying like Bill Cosby drug this that you can fuck. I'm saying like bored out of my mind. So Me? Okay. This is gonna come off as flexing, because it is. But it's not how you should interpret it. Me, I could like front load other stuff. Like, I'm not gonna approach a girl talking about fucking video games, you know? Usually I talk about food. You hear what I said? I talk about food. Why? Because I like it. I'm passionate about it. Have lots to say about it. It's something everybody has in common, eating and food. But I use it also to see what kind of person I. Do you eat everything? Are you fucking vegan or some shit? Like, what's going on? And that gives me a nice hook, because I've been a chef and I worked as a cook for 5 years, and I worked in a famous cooking school in Rome. So those are things that people respond positively to, as they should, because it was a cool part of my life that I enjoy, I'm proud of, and I kind of front load it a little bit. You know? So you shouldn't think about ways in which you should or could attract somebody. You should instead work on yourself so that you're attractive. What does that mean? Oh, I'm gonna obsess over becoming a fucking Fabio or Lorenzo Lamas renegade looking motherfucker. No, just you don't want to be boring? Don't be boring. That's about it. Depends on what you gotta do, what you want to do, and whether you have some goals or not. You know? Can I help you with anything else? You talk about food, you attract the fat ones. All right. Santoku and chef's knife. Which one and why? Chef's knife depends. Doesn't matter. The tool doesn't matter. It's your skill that matters and how you are using either. Chef's knife is more versatile though. Santoku is more handleable. Handleable. You can handle it better because it's lighter. To some people, being fat's a feature, not a bug. Depends, dude. What if Manic Wanders from the States? What does fat mean to him? I like some meat. I like chubby girls to a degree. Depends. There's degrees of this and that. I have my own little fixations and things I like, but that's not very interesting. Physical chit chatter about that, this or that. Unless you guys ask me a question on that. Women like comedy more than your interests, to be honest. That's a good point, as in the fact that like a sense of humor is important. To me, that's not something I think about, like putting forward my sense of humor, because I'm usually actually the one scouring for sense of humor, because that's important for me. And see, that could be helpful to Raiken if you wanna, get some or whatever. I'm not thinking about, I gotta sell myself. I'm gonna get a job. It's like winning a job interview. I'm gonna get a girl. No, it's flip it. Anyways, good anniversary stream topics. What's this link, Zanki? Interests. It's not just the interest though. It's I think like life is perception. It's how do you put yourself forwards. You could be a homeless bum and be successful in that regard because you're comfortable in your own skin. But then again, there's always like maybe the gold digger that's not gonna care and whatever. But I'm the Majin Zenki. Do I come up anywhere online? Yes, I found some information about you online. It looks like you're a well-known fan translator. Hey, congratulations, I guess. At the moment, no, Raikin. Alright, cool. Feel free. How long will I grow my locks out? Full Fabio. No specific plans. We'll see how long they get. Probably so. What's up, the video game raptor Boggle? Welcome to the stream. Will I be doing any more full console marathons after the Mega Marathon is done? Probably not. Because this is an obsession with the Mega Drive library and the Mega Drive console, and I enjoy that. If I were able to do that with any other system, that would mean I am very heavily on the spectrum and I need to seek help and I need to pursue other venues of entertainment for myself. Because as I've been talking about on this stream, and I will gladly repeat that because it's a live stream and it's not like people are here for the entirety of it. This is great fun for me and gives me great satisfaction. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to do it. And also coming off as a guy who's having fun on stream and is cool to keep up or on or whatever. And there's a great follow-up question to that. Did you feel like you were wasting your time streaming over the past 10 years? As in, did you ever feel like quitting? I addressed earlier the quitting part. The answer was fuck no, hell no. Who do you think I am? A bitch. That was the outline of the answer. Wasting my time streaming over the past 10 years. No. 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 If I explain anything, it's gonna take away from it. Just no. I don't think so. Microsoft Copilot. The fuck is that? Why does your hair look like a bird? It doesn't look like a bird, dude. It's just there. I don't style it or anything. You just dry it. It's the way it is. PCR guy, what's up? 10 years of syringe? You mean cringe? And the only cringe I see is the one in chat. Have you thought about doing porn instead? I have thought about doing porn, but I haven't thought about doing porn instead. What's up, Niakan? Happy Salvage. I almost streamed Happy Salvage, what was it? Last summer, remember? So I think now the chances of streaming Happy Salvage are lower than anywhere. The sniper. What's that? The is that a simple serious game? All right. Do you stream things other than the Mega Marathon? I less so nowadays. But I used to have Tuesday and Thursday streams for the Mega Marathon and Sunday streams for other retro gaming stuff like PC 88 games, other stuff I just wanted to play, right? There's many games I want to play. So many games. You have no idea. There's infinite good games to play. Nowadays, that's not that strict anymore. It's just more free-flowing. And I often play Mega Marathon shit on Sunday. And I currently just have to beat fucking Romance of the Three Kingdoms too, so I don't think I'm gonna play anything else until that's done. Sometimes I have other events or whatever. I do porn and my fans love me. Is that real? Cool. Let's top off the 10 years with a Super Mario Marathon. All the Mario games in one sitting? Nah. Mortar? No, that's you. What's up, Matt Graf? Welcome back. Thanks. Dabu. Warcraft 2. No. Dal Kyo Mawase. That's on my stream deck. Play World of Warcraft? No. You? What's the biggest surprise you've played so far and the most disappointing game so far? I know there's some good answer on that regard, but none I can really think of on the spot. Let's see, maybe, excuse me, maybe here. I know there's something that really disappointed me recently, and there's many games that really surprised. Panorama Cotton was so fucking surprisingly good, to be honest. Home Alone as well, super surprisingly good. Mr. Nuts was great. Parts Go was great. What did disappoint? I always enjoy this shit, so it's harder to find one that disappointed me than one that fucking surprised me. You know what I mean? True Lies was probably a bit meh. I don't even remember much about it. It's not even been it's been like a year, 3 months. Spider-Man game owned. Yeah, I can't answer the disappointing one thingy because I have a harder time processing that sort of stuff. Blades of Vengeance is great, yeah. Kinda the level design gets very boring though and long-winded, like it's a computer game though, towards the end. But that fucking end section, so cool. Disappointing, Lost Vikings, yeah, for sure. Lost Vikings was a bit boring. Lost Vikings was a bit boring for sure. I would have to agree. When I think of GOTY, I see the 10 years ago GOTY in my mind. We started looking at that. We didn't get far at all, but we did start looking at that. Maybe after the next ad break, we go back to the VODs again. So far, I'm really happy with the stream because we've been doing a lot of what I just wanted to do, which was talking to you guys, and there's been a lot of questions. I'm down for it to get even more personal. But yeah, we're gonna keep going for a while for sure. What other interest would you be pursuing if you weren't streaming? Not implying that you can't or aren't right now. Oh, no worries about the disclaimers. I had a career as... Okay, so in my life, I've studied Japanese. I've been a cook and a chef, so I worked in kitchens and in a cooking school. I've been a programmer, like a software engineer, developer. And I still can't answer your question. Does that make sense? Oh, that's okay, Mars Death. I'm happy you as a newer, fresher meat kind of viewer are asking them. YouTube overhypes it. Like reviews and shit. True Lies. Chakan is dope, for sure. True Lies was the one where you could shoot old ladies and the game would get mad because you're killing taxpayers. Fuck yeah, yeah. Toilet boss in True Lies. That's true. That was the highlight, yeah. You like lurking Lost Vikings? Lost Vikings rock, what the fuck, on SNES at least. It's better on the Mega Drive, you know? You have better music and more levels on the Mega Drive. You do have better color on the Super Nintendo for the sprites, and that's about it. Not better, just more colors. Pyramid Magic is your favorite playthrough. I would love to talk more about that. Like, I see cornerstones in epic Megamarathon games. There's like Rampart, Telltale Mahjong. That comes to mind immediately. Rampart, Telltale Mahjong. And then Minnesota Fats. That's when my channel had a peak and I would get like 100 average viewers. and then Pyramid Magic. I'm gonna snooze the ad. When am I gonna get Fabio on the stream? That'd be funny. Chaos Engine. Yeah, I mean, that's an Amiga game, and it doesn't have anything extra on the Mega Drive, so I'm always a bit dismissive of those, because at that point, we could just be talking about Chaos Engine, the Amiga game, right? That dismissive in that way, just to reframe it in its more appropriate context, the way I see games. Not because it doesn't deserve to be talked, because Chaos Engine is a fucking sick game. I grew up with it on the Mega Drive, and we did have an Amiga, so that's funny. Basketball game, there's been a lot. Not gonna lie, Rampart intimidates me from what I see in all the pool games now. Rampart will consume you. Took me 60 hours, so it was the first big suffered game clear, so because it controls like shit, it's all of your inputs. We should look at the voids. We should look at the voids. I don't, Matt. I do not have that one anymore, but it might be on YouTube. The problem with Rampart on the Mega Drive is that it doesn't work. It eats all of your inputs, and there's huge delay. So unless you set it on easy, it's really hard. So much so that when Sharpie started his beating all the Sega Genesis games, he had a thing where you couldn't... I don't remember how his system worked, but you could not pick Rampart for him to play. Is that so, Mitru Shield? You would be surprised in knowing how shitty my memory is. Ready, aim, fire! Oh man. So have I talked about this? Yes, I did. I started the Megamarathon. I went through the origin story, some inception within the MSN Messenger group I had with friends online. We were then on Discord. I started streaming 10 years ago in October, actually, some horror games, because October, I saw those were popular in October on Twitch. And then come November, I'm like, hey, I could do the same shit the Mexican Runner is doing, but for Mega Drive games. And I didn't think to go into it as a gimmick. I'm like thinking that this genuinely hypes me the fuck up. And if I could just do that, that'd be cool. So I did that, and I'm still having fun with it 10 years down the road. Would you still be playing all these games to this day if you didn't stream? Fuck no, of course not. I wouldn't be playing all those sports games and this and that. Also, my attention span is super low, so in a way, streaming these games to completion is an obsession that helps me that's just fucking play games, you know? That's cool. I love it. I do love it. Was I working in a restaurant 10 years ago? Yes. Yes. It's one of the big arcs of Goatee _ mental training. What's up, Soul Fam? Does TMR still stream? Yeah. See him do retro game Gauntlet and stuff. That he does. Okay, what do you guys think if now I'm gonna go on another break? I need to rest my eyes a little bit, so I'll be 5 minutes. Ads are gonna be playing in the meantime, but you guys can check out the subscriber reel for the poll for the next Megamarathon games for subscribers to vote on in case you got a gift sub, since there were like 100 gift subs today. Consider voting, because the vote is permanent. Like, if you vote, this is a system I came up with years ago, and I programmed this myself, right? That's one of the stories we could talk about. It's all just gonna stem from your own questions, what we're gonna talk about in this retrospective. Like maybe you would like to see Radical Rex at some point, and while this Australian Radical Rex video game is not gonna win this poll, those votes are not going anywhere. So if you vote it, next time we'll have 6 votes next time it comes up. I'll be right back. Keep your questions in the chat room. Make them personal, make them filthy, make them about the games or the stream or my whatever you want. I'll be right back. I'm back. What's going on? Went to the bathroom, took a piss, checked my phone like a little bitch, a little bit. Washed my face. Eyes a bit tired. Eyes getting a bit tired. Stream for only 4 hours though. Right? Only 4 hours. Thank you, Soul Fam. Appreciate it. How are you today? Hayes Maker 64. Thanks for the raid. What's going on? Let's see. With the Gamer of the Year 2024 tag, we got Charlie and Yatek Folium and Reboot TV. Whew. All right. Let's see. I wash my face. I didn't say I wash my hands. That is correct, Mel. I did not indeed say that. It is true, I didn't say that. Let's see. Matt gifting a sub to Hippo. Now, why would you do that, Matt McGrath? Thank you, however. You played Radical Rex 20 years ago. That's cool. That's pretty cool. A German ad for blood pressure measuring device. How much time did it take to develop the poll system? Did you input all the games and info about them yourself? I can't tell you exactly how much time it took. It went through a couple of iterations as I was learning how to program. I took that as my little project to teach myself how to program, and then I used it, which is really good. I feel like fucking Devil Crash attraction mode is killing me with the blinking. I press start, maybe it's gonna stop doing that because it's flashing white a little bit. I had a list, the list on the spreadsheet, which is to this day, I think, still the most comprehensive Mega Drive list, which I will leave in chat again for you to peruse. It's my Megamarathon document. Although it misses a lot of new games, and I know I have info on them, I just haven't added them. Was made by Easy Special 9 years ago, 10 years ago, something like that, very early on. And he started from the Guardiana one. He just turned that into a spreadsheet for the most part. I did some modifications, I think. Then more recently, I had Mike help me, and Mike did a wonderful job of researching all of the games to fix a lot of the mistakes that Guardiana had. Sometimes even Sega Retro or Moby games have mistakes as to like who's the developer. That's shit that's important to me, that I care about. And sometimes oh, that's the eyeball you mean, Zenki, on the attraction mode. Sometimes they list the publisher as a developer, or they don't have the info, whatever. So that's the story. And then I reapproached Easy Special on the summer of last year because I needed somebody to do a spreadsheet of Gamer of the Year. And I'm happy I did that because Gamer of the Year ended up being so much more work than I thought it was going to be. It's funny because Gamer of the Year was born because I wanted to do an event, but I didn't want an event that was so much work, like Best of Nintendo. And it ended up being 10 or 20 more times as work as Best of Nintendo. So I grossly misjudged the situation. So much so that I don't know if next year I'm doing Gamer of the Year again. I will postpone this decision until after the awards ceremony. Maybe we can come to some sort of a community effort conclusion where it can keep going next year, but I don't think I want to do Gamer of the Year next year again, right now. And it's got nothing to do with the reception, although I think this year there's less people playing on it, less activity than last year. But they're still having fun and it's nice. I just can't enjoy it as much anymore because this wasn't what the question was about, but Gamer of the Year is a lot of work. And this year I burnt out almost. I never was in burnout with streaming or stuff like that much, but for like preparing or working on stuff, like maybe stuff you don't know about or streaming, whatever, I did get close to that. And this year, working for the challenges in Gamer of the Year has been such a crunch that it was fucked up. And the thing that you guys don't know about is that both last year and this year, so October and November 2023 and 2024, so Gamer of the Year last year and this year coincided with some extremely difficult, ugly, what's going on? Immortal of Thunder! Periods. Really, and I'm gonna put a sad music so I can make fun of myself and switch the mood for everybody. That'd be a lot better. But what I'm trying to say is that Gamer of the Year started as something that I wanted to do. That would be not that much effort, and then it was a lot of effort, and it ends up taking over like 2 months, a year of my time, and that's just not feasible. But the emotional side of aspect that I was trying to insert into the discussion with chat here is that I haven't been able to appreciate this year much because of shit that happened IRL that also made me crunch. That's my excuse, at least, of course. So it was really hard this year, and because it was hard, and it was also kind of a race against time a little bit, then it was kind of a little bit of a burnout as well, and now I can't really enjoy it much as I would like to, or as much as I enjoyed it last year. I don't get as much pleasure from having done it as I did last year, despite the fact that last year was also extremely fucked up. But the fucked up shit last year happened at the end of November, and this was more of a end of October thing, so it hit me a bit harder. But yeah, we're gonna have to see about that. It's funny that I came out and said that all that shit. Nobody asked about Gamer of the Year at all. Do you ever get lazy and order food directly to your house? I rarely order food, but I ordered some pizza yesterday, which is a good call considering I can get the leftovers when I stop streaming today. Hippo introduced you to the stream. Cool, Matt. What's up, Chade? How are you today? I got some Just Eat coupons, €5 off. So yesterday I got like 2 pizzas and 2 suppli for $11, which is pretty good. Do you have any cool conceited merch like your face or emote on a t-shirt? I don't think I would. That's something worth exploring. Like, I was talking about this earlier on the stream, but I think for like my small size, for the small size of my stream, I have a lot of what people would call super fans, right? So maybe a merch would be something profitable, right? I have to say how it is. It would have to be something that I do because it's profitable. That's probably why I should do it, and also why I haven't done it yet. I should approach this on a more money-centric perspective, perhaps. Who knows? So I haven't thought of anything like that, but it wouldn't be anything like my face. It would be something that you would wear, and people wouldn't associate it with you being a fucking nerd when they see you on the street. It would be something cool, you know? Not like the fucking Goldie logo. What are you doing? Why would you do that? Best of Nintendo? Yeah, that's cool. Best of Nintendo is more rewarding for me over a smaller period of time with less work. I'm not gonna lie, I'm seriously considering not doing Gamer of the Year anymore because I lived so badly through it this year. You don't have to feel sorry that you didn't join it or whatever. That's cool. I'm happy for those that just heard about it or watched another streamer play it. I'm happy for those that went hardcore and played it the entire month. I'm happy for those that did just one stream for 2 hours checking it out. That's also extremely in line with the spirit of the event for me. So no worries about that. Thanks, Dumong. And no worries about it, of course. I don't do it to pressure people into doing anything. Some things off your mind? What's going on? Welcome back. It's a raid and emote. Thanks. Goldie's face is not merch. How true was that spoken? That was very truly spoken. Let's switch to the scene for a little bit. Thank you, Chade, for the congratulations. You wore underwear with Goldie's face on it. Okay, this is a good chance to show you guys a t-shirt. Now I'm not gonna take my phone and get you guys into my bedroom just yet. It's a bit too early for that, and you didn't even buy me dinner yet. At least most of you haven't. I guess some of you bought me way more than dinner today. But without discussing how much of a blowjob would I owe to some of you in chat, I'm gonna go to my bedroom and I'm opening my closet right now, because in the subject of merch and shirts with faces or emotes on it, I do want to show you guys a little bit of something that was sent to me from NK_, the streamer NK_, many years ago. If I flip it, it's the same. The only shirt of its kind. Behold. Can double as a chair cover as well. How many times were you swatted in 10 years of streaming? Never. And I'm very easily doxable. I'm in Rome, bitch. Who you gonna call? Good luck. If you come at me, you better know jujitsu or some shit. Otherwise, I'm gonna fuck you up. I'm just kidding for the sake of the Twitch staff watching this stream in the future out of reports. Thank you, Dumong, and thank you for the giant Rocco faces. Hole Chaser shirt. It's kind of, Hole Chaser's kind of nasty though. You don't want to be seen around with a shirt that says Hole Chaser. That's kind of fucking, it's funny as shit, but it's a bit, you know, it's a bit fucking, so it's not ethically very correct, because although it's an indie game and you could get away with it very easily, it's not really nice. Chicken Alfredo pizza is just a comfort food. Ranska's trolling. Ranskid trying to get banned. You would buy some Goaty merch? I have to think about it. Goaty logo shirt. I wouldn't do something like that though. I mean, that's what would make sense, but it would likely. I would like to do something that you can wear out and it's cool. Yeah. Okay, hold on. I thought I had dropped the mood. So if you see the streamer, drop the mood down with deeply emotional and personal shit, because he's doing a 10-year anniversary stream and he has said he would like to talk about more personal shit. I have only read one line of this, I must say. It doesn't mean you can bring your own shit on top of it. You should maybe talk about what I said instead. What does this say? Goaty, I don't have a question, but I wanted to thank you for directly addressing the times when I annoyed or pissed you off. I'm trying to think about it. The only thing that comes to mind is, okay, I'm not even gonna finish reading this for now. The only thing that comes to mind, that's as far as I've read, is one of the early Best of Nintendo marathons. The system and Twitch itself was so ancient that the way I would do them is handing my stream key around to people for people to participate. And it used to be a 24/7 thing, so I would fall asleep. And at some point I woke up and there was people live that I didn't even have consented to stream on my channel. And so what happened is I woke up and there was this guy called Kido Kabuses or whatever that I then ended up banning because it wouldn't get off. I'm like, okay, now can you please get off my stream? Surreal shit. And I remember it was you who had given him the stream key. And I think I unmodded you then. That's all I remember though. Let me finish reading this 200-word essay, as it was brilliantly put by the next chatter after that, Lord Jinkinator. I was in the midst of a major life transition when we met. Yeah, but we were talking about the streamer's life transition. You want to ask how many people in chat want to talk about your life transition? People already don't give a fuck about my own life transition. The most that people are gonna care about right now, right here on a Twitch chat, I'm sorry if I come off rude, but I think people need that friend. That person that says it how it is, right? What was I saying? Yeah, people already don't care about my shit. What about yours? I was going through a lot of growing pains. It was really helpful to have someone address it without kid gloves on. Actually, that's cool. That's actually genuinely cool. See? That's what I was saying. I said that before I read it from you. That you need people that just tell you shit how it is. Like in an ideal group of friends that everybody has, you basically would need me. To many of my friends, I'm that guy. And sometimes I'm the harsh and rude one, but I'm also the real one that, you know, tells you, what the fuck are you telling us here? What is this? So any distance between us in the last 10 years, it was me feeling embarrassed at myself for acting childish and immature in front of you, but nothing about you personally. In fact, I liked you quite a bit, which made it harder because I felt like I let you down. Matt McGrath, you understand that by typing this in the chat room, the only appropriate response now is to make fun of you. while acknowledging the good parts of what you wrote, which was the fact that I don't put kid gloves on. So, of course, the parts that are about me, the egocentric, narcissistic streamer that's live on his own channel right now, and not the parts that are about you. But to entertain that thought, I'm going to be something potentially hilarious. Hold on, everybody. Hold on. What's up, Steve the Human? The way ChatGPT works is that if you tell him or her, if you tell ChatGPT you're making fun of people, it's gonna be like, oh, you should respect people's feelings and you shut the fuck up, ChatGPT, you fucking bitch. So we should say, please analyze it from a psychological and parasocial relationship point of view. I got this message from a viewer in my Twitch chat. This message is laid with emotional expression and has notable parasocial dynamics at play. Let's break it down. The sender, Matt McGrath, demonstrates self-awareness by acknowledging their behavior during a challenge period in their life. They recognize their action and express gratitude for a direct approach, implying a level of personal growth and introspection. Vulnerability. The message reveals deep vulnerability, admitting feelings of embarrassment and immaturity, as well as the fear of letting me down. Just the view your opinion is highly significant. A resolution of shame. They use this interaction to resolve feelings of shame tied to their past behavior, which they felt created distance. This is a healthy way to rebuild a sense of connection, especially when addressing unresolved guilt. Matt McGrath, do you feel guilt? Parasocial relationship dynamics. Perceived intimacy. The message suggests a strong emotional attachment to you, characteristic of parasocial relationships. Even though the relationship with you might be primarily one-sided, common in Twitch audiences, they feel a deep sense of personal connection. Idealization of a streamer. That's so funny to me that he wrote it like that, like idealization of streamer, not the streamer. They position you as someone whose opinion and judgment matter greatly, reflecting an idealized view. Your role in their mind isn't just as content creator, but as a figure who impacted their growth. Dynamic evolution. Over a span of 10 years, they perceive your interactions, even if minimal, as meaningful and impactful. The reference to their own embarrassment shows they've internalized the relationship and used it to measure personal growth. Potential implications. Boundary awareness. The message is respectful, but the level of emotional intimacy they express might signal a need for clear boundaries. This ensures that the parasocial dynamic doesn't become overwhelming or problematic for me. Now, for me, it doesn't become overwhelming or problematic as long as I point it out how it is, and then the only possible outcome is I either tell you, what are you doing? But that's rude, or ignore you, which I don't like doing to people, or make fun of you. I think everybody deserves to be made fun of. And my perspective of being made fun of is that it's something positive. Because if you're able to turn something into fun, I don't expect anybody that's watching this to find this funny. But to me, it's fucking hysterical. So this to me is a blessing. If you can, you should laugh at it. Not necessarily you, but you know. What does everybody else in chat think about this? I would love to hear your takes, not just ChatGPT's takes. I'm just taking myself out of the equation, even though I'm clearly in it, making fun of you by asking ChatGPT instead. This ensures that the parasocial dynamic doesn't become overwhelming problematic for you. Positive impact. It reflects the positive influence you've had on them. That's nice. Your candidness is framed as helpful, not hurtful. Showcasing how your authenticity can resonate deeply with viewers. Look at that. I hope this bit, it does the same. Suggested response. If you wish to address it on stream, you could acknowledge their growth while maintaining a healthy boundary. Validation. Some of you right now are thinking I'm a dickhead. Only some of you are correct. I appreciate you sharing that. It takes courage to reflect on personal growth and be open about it. I'm glad anything I say could help in some way. And I do think this. I do appreciate you thinking that. I clearly do not appreciate you sharing that. I mean, I'm appreciating it, but I don't value it in this context. Some would say read the room. I'm being really surgical about it. I'm telling you, here's how you read the room, right?
This is how you should answer it.
Wait, what? I'm feeling bad now because I think I took it too far, but when you type shit like that in my chat, you put me in a position where I either have to ignore you or answer you, and I don't like ignoring people. So this is my genuine answer, right? Encouragement. It sounds like you come a long way, and I'm proud of the progress you've made. This approach maintains their dignity while enforcing your role as a supportive yet professional creator. I was showing your response to Matt McGrath. Would you have yourself some words for him? You have a 2-line limit. Hi, Matt. All right, there you go. There you go. Hold on. Alright. Is he? What's he doing? Is he laughing? I'm gonna catch up with Chad now, so I'm still behind. Intendant has been the most event you ever done on Twitch. The most fun, Mel. Oh, I'm really proud of these things. It's just, you know, other shit got in the way that I was hinting at before I started thinking about talking about Matt's problems. Yeah. I think we all have problems. Sometimes you don't talk about yours. This is kind of a chance for me that I could see myself talk about some shit today. Because as a streamer, I'm very wary of the fact that I think Twitch streamers are always, to some degree, charity cases. As a Twitch streamer, you're a little bit of a charity case because the profit and the money you make is directly coming out of your viewers' pockets. And that is fucked up on so many levels. So like another streamer would have answered to Matt McGrath or anybody else, not because it's Matt. Matt's been watching the stream and not watching and whatever it was talking about for many, many years. But excuse me, but the burp really ties it together, in my opinion. Oh, guys, this bad thing happened to me. Oh, I feel so sad today. Oh, such a hard time in my life. Chat. Wink, wink. Make me feel better, chat. Oh, what could you do to make the streamer feel You understand the connections that form naturally into my self-aware and streamer-aware brain? That sort of shit to me is thank you, Choco Socks. Now I feel way better. Finally. So the way I approach that, and that's the way I approach life in general, but that's also why you see me always like calling out shit and addressing the elephant in the room or making fun sometimes of people for not laughing at stuff or and shit like that, because you know, but that's as a Twitch streamer. If you do that as a Twitch viewer, then you the awkward person. You understand? I'm trying to help you. Don't be the awkward guy.
It's a joke.
No, it's not. I'm not joking. I am not joking, dude. Trust me, I'm not fucking serious. Anyways, I'm gonna leave this here, Matt. I hope you do well, you know. Cool. Hope this was helpful. This is my honest opinion and answer to shit like that sometimes people put in a chat room. Well, trying to make it entertaining. How could I do that without making fun of you? This isn't a therapy session group where... Okay, now that's a bit mean, but this is still like... Okay, so I'm not saying I'm like a stand-up comedian, but I'm not putting myself on that level, of course. But imagine this is a stand-up comedy with crowd work, and you come out with some sad shit. Like about how your mom died and you're having a really hard time about it. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna make fun of you. What's the intent though in that case? Because you're talking about entertainment and showmanship to an extent. I'm gonna try and make you laugh. But this isn't a stand-up comedy show. The stuff that I say is real stuff. It's not bits or jokes. Anyways, Yogg's Power, you've been one of my favorite people, of course, participating. I love you so much. I'm glad you approached the event your own way and just have fun with it and shit. But yeah, I might not do it again. I have to consider. I was thinking maybe we could brainstorm on the Discord a community way of keeping it up next time without me having to put so much work in anymore. A very cool Raikin. Very cool. What's my favorite cyberbullying meme made? The one with my faces, that's definitely something from Jack or Zenki. The one from my faces on Itomi Tanaka's tits or Fabio's tits is always very funny. I could open the fan art folder. I'll leave this on the screen so I can maybe open it up later. Can we get scrunchies for our men buns with Goldie logo? Why? You should never get man buns. Oh my god, I'm so behind in chat. I'm still reading at that point where I was showing off the Rocco shirt. This stream is out of control. Rocco Siffredi is the most legendary porn actor. Not that far off from the Colosseum shade. Mafioting. Steve the Human, welcome again to the stream. A blue hoodie with a small Goldie logo. Yeah, it would be nice. Well, that's kind of simple. What's up, Toplin? That'd be kind of simple and, you know, low effort. It's merch is not really in the cards, but I should maybe think about it. In a sense, this is perfect. Another fuck up by me. Hey, listen. Another. If you were saying this to like another streamer that is so conceited into doing the right thing, the woke Twitch thing or whatever, I'd be like, oh, Matt, I'm so sorry you feel that way. Yes, maybe you and I in the past. What the fuck am I supposed to say to that shit? You know what I mean? Don't worry about it. Don't do that shit though. It's awkward. What's up, Paz? How are you, Paz? This is embarrassing. Yeah, I mean, what did you expect? You think it's... I'm reading now the reactions from Matt for that bit. You put me in that position. Anything else I was gonna do was, and I say this with 100%, it's so that people get to know me better. Anything else I would have replied to that would have not been as intellectually honest towards myself. Okay? I have values, and my values mostly have to do with relationships and how I treat other people. So I uphold myself to those same values. And that you'll find in life is one of the hardest things you ever have to do. It's way easier, for example, to have some of those values towards others than towards yourself. Here's your life lesson for today. There you go. I'm your Dr. Phil. For today, I'm your Dr. Phil. For example, honesty. It's way easier to be honest with other people than to be honest with yourself. Anyways, you meant to compliment me. I read and valued and appreciated and highlighted your compliment. But, you know. What's up, Fix the Ferns Back? I mentioned you earlier, Fix the Ferns Back, because somebody was talking about Aries a little bit, and I was saying how proud and happy I am to see some Aries fans in my chat lately. Is this a therapy stream? I was making fun of Matt for saying writing a big essay on stream, pretty much. Ban me, please. Less painful, also less productive for you, my man. You know, actions have consequences, and my consequences, I decide them. Matt, I think you're fine, fam. There you go, see? Do you have any collectible from fans or games that have a sentimental value? I like this guy. New guy in chat today. Came in, asked all the cool questions and shit. I'll leave that down there. I promoted this. Wait, what word? Mental institution. Yeah, Raiken still has Sama at the end of its nickname. Frankly, you could be way worse off. I don't know what problems you have in life, Matt, or you've had. We all have big problems. Everybody you see in the street has big problems that doesn't care about my problems or your problems at all. But at least you don't go by Raiken Sama X. That'd be way worse. Usually I have to pay more for someone to resonate deeply with me. That's funny even without the context because it's past so long time now. Wow, Bender owned you way more. Bender was way more harsh than I was. Yes, another streamer would have told you this. By the way, you guys can support me on Patreon. Also for free, you can just follow me on Patreon. Indeed, I'm gonna plug that again. There you go. Follow me on Patreon for free. I think Matt feels legit remorse. It's just cringe and embarrassment. We're having fun with it. It's all him. So hopefully him. About feeling remorse and we'll go forward being a better person about it. Yes, but it's not that serious. This is a message in a Twitch chat. 2 women at the same time. Who were they? Wait. What's up, King Kong Big Dong? What are we talking about? What did I miss? What did I miss here? Did I miss something here? What's my favorite aspect of the video game League of Legends? That my brother and a dear friend of mine stopped playing it. My brother would get off of reporting people that would insult him, and he would make rage in the chat, and then seeing that his report made them banned. I don't give up. It's the only game genre I don't respect is MOBA. I respect and like and appreciate and enjoy every game and every game genre except MOBA games. I'm a video game racist when it comes to MOBA. Miss Matt getting banned? No. Oh yeah, Matt. It wasn't about what you wrote or your intent. It was about the moment and the topic. Because it was awkward and people don't care. I care, but I'm having a stream, so I have to respond to it saying genuinely what I think, and I have dedicated probably 20 minutes to that during an anniversary stream. This means a lot to me, so you should be not valuing necessarily, but see, if not appreciate, see that I've dedicated time to your message, when equally appropriate response would be like, nobody cares, let's move on. Thank you, Choco Socks, for the 16 bits. The Majin Zanki for 100 bits and 180 bits. Because streaming on Twitch 10 years and being a person that I think of myself as a guy who's good with people, you have to deal with this kind of shit a lot. Like fucking, what was it, 2 or 3 months ago, Mother Brain, the Mother Brain 86, showed up in chat, and he's been living in Japan and whatever. It's like, oh yeah, hello, hi, how's it going? By the way, I just came back from the hospital. My kid is gravely ill and is in the hospital right now, and my wife tit exploded and my ball is in danger. I'm like, all right, what do I do now? I gotta do some fucking hot pot fucking Jesus Christ maneuver to get out of this without feeling like I'm a bitch. I'm like, oh, well, I'm sorry. It's perfectly okay for you to share this in my fucking Twitch chat. You know what I mean? So, you know, this is still like my room where I'm playing video games, and you getting into my room where I'm playing video games. I could kick you out just because maybe you smell. I'm lucky that you guys don't smell in Twitch chat. Oh, I don't think I misread what you said, Matt. Don't do some blame shifting here. I'm not blaming you for what you said or anything. I'm just making fun of you. There's a big difference. I understand perfectly what you said. And now I wish to speak no longer of it. I think I valued it pretty much. Godspeed, Dumong, on working without sleep. What's up, Racky? Thank you for the happy birthday. What do you wish you did more of? Jerking off? I don't know. What do I wish I did more of? YouTube stuff. Or other stuff I can't talk about. Wagon something was complaining about not getting laid in chat. Oh, here? Not the only dude. You would be surprised. That's like my favorite thing though. If anybody isn't getting laid and wants to vent off in my chat about it, I would love that. Unironically. What's up, Kunky? Why am I such a gigantic weeb? You cannot say I am. Nobody would believe you. Follow me on Patreon for all of your personal... Alright. Cool. What else? Aris would have told him to shut the fuck up, ban him, and tell him to have a good day. Yes, I know. Do you have any idea, Fix the Ferns back, how many times that reaction popped in my head in the last 10 minutes? That is the more productive reaction for the stream. Not necessarily for him or for me. If you had to hold two women's hands at the same time, which two women would you prefer? Your mom and you, bitch. Look at me, I'm so funny. King Kong Big Dong. I don't know. I am unable to answer that question without having a meltdown, probably. I don't disrespect MOBAs, but it just seemed like such a soul drain. I think it's such an inferior genre. I mean, it should have been kept to fucking Warcraft 3 custom maps. Then again, if they're so successful, it's good marketing, probably. If you didn't do these 10 years of Megamarathon, what would you have done instead? I would have played more video games, is the correct and immediate consequence to that. I would have played more video games, is what comes to mind. I can't think of anything else. What's up, Mudu? Thanks! Men are here spilling their guts on Twitch instead of going to therapy. Typical bitch answer. Fix the Ferns best. One of those girls that has a dating profile that says the prompt, don't go out with me unless you go to therapy and shit like that. But she's saying right shit in Twitch chat right now. Very correct. Very correct. What's up, Lilo Chiro? Thanks. Okay, geez, calm down, Choco Socks. This is still a Twitch stream about video games. Mostly. He always pass on the purple people? What did I miss? Did you say something, Mudu? No, I'm still reading the fucking chat, Mudu. I'm reading your message now, dude. I'm behind. Damn it. Hello, Mudu. How are you? Somebody check on Matt McGrath. Matt, how are you feeling? Are you how you feeling, Matt? Porn movie Xena and Detective Barbie. Well, I don't know what that is an answer to, but yeah. Oh, which women I would be holding hands with? Farrah Fawcett? I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. Alright. Cool. My favorite cyberbully meme made. That trend kind of died off. But if I were to open my fan art folder, where my face folder has got so much shit in it. Some of them are artistically like high quality. Some of them are simple and effective and very funny. Can I push back these? Snooze. Some others are just all about context. Some are extremely cringe. These are some of the quality ones by Marurun. It's a great artist. I don't have a favorite. This one's funny. This one's pretty good and apt to the conversation at hand. What do you guys think? The golf calculation, well, that was funny. Memes. Like, if this one's funny. Game time, 700 hours. This is a game similar to Romance of the Three Kingdoms that I played. What was it, last year? This is my face on Tom's body, which is pretty good. Yeah, some of them are funny. What else? See, now I regret spending that much time on Matt McGrath's essay because I tried my best, but it still kind of killed the mood, you know? That's why I say the other approach is more efficient to the stream, but less appropriate to me, I guess. Where's the... am I gonna have a DM now, by the way? Okay, I don't have a DM. I'm safe. Collectible from fans. Some people sent me games. Like Shore in the past sent me some Mega Drive games. And Mithril Shield sent me some games with some paper that I still keep. I don't think I was sent anything else, and nothing else comes to mind except the shirt here that NK_ sent me. Right? Till had sent me some shit he had made, drawing as an artist, and he never got to me. It's kind of bummed about it. I don't even know what that was, but that was around the time when I was playing Telltale Mahjong and shit. So yeah, help me. You guys should help me out to pump some more life into the chat room right now. So the thing that's like, why read the room? Why is it annoying? Because I was actually talking in a very uncharacteristic moment. I was breaking one of the rules of good streaming that I have, and I was sharing a vulnerability moment about and maybe I just did it to to bait donations and
グッドプロポーションですね。こういうプロポーションじゃなくちゃいけないですね。バスちゃんは。
Bass Chan's got good proportions. Dumont, thank you so.
こんなやり方もね。よし、来た。よし。よし。
Dumont. I want to flex my hoodie. Holy shit. Wow. It's all Jim.
Nice, 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 nice.
So happy. Thank you. I wish everybody can get that level of happiness that Jim has when he pulls up a big one. Dumont, thank you for the 200 bits. Damn. Thanks so much. fishing game with your Dreamcast fishing controller. I did that like what was it, 3 weeks ago or some shit? I played Sega Marine Fishing. I have every fishing game on the Dreamcast. It's 6 games. There's so many more on the PlayStation 1. But so far I only played Sega Marine Fishing on Dreamcast. I haven't played the other ones. But there's Fish Eyes, aka Real Fishing. That one's chill and shit. What's up, War Talk? Ask chat how they're dealing with the No Nut November thing that's happening. Is anybody doing No Nut November? You guys enjoy your prostate cancer, I suppose. Thank you so much, Dumong. Do I have it? That's not been asked, as a matter of fact. Do I have any funny or fun stories about Sprupa? Hold on. Gyopi. Wow, the fucking coincidence. Nobody mentioned the cat much during the stream. It's been 5 hours, and person from Twitch and YouTube chat mentioned it at the same time. Cool. I grew up with her, right? So she lived about 13, 14 years. And I was with her since like the end of middle school or some shit like that. Yeah, Gyopi, that used to be my cat. So in the thumbnail, that's like a picture from exactly 10 years ago. My cat would be on stream the whole time. So much so that if you see the artwork that Retro Christian did on his own for my stream, there's a red cat in it. Trying to play with my cable or whatever, right? I don't really have fun stories that I wanna get psychoanalyzed by the streamer for 30 minutes using ChatGPT. Thank you, Zanky. Yeah, it's your twin from Twitch, Gyopi. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I have a little plastic container where I keep one hair of her fur that I found in the middle of a chair I was throwing away. I'm in a hard spot right now. I don't know what to say. It's a cat. It's a good cat. Strong, big-headed female red cat. What a bitch that cat was. Waking me up every day, wanting to go in, wanting to go out, wanting to sleep in my bed and shit. What's up, Armor McCall? Have you ever felt as pretty as you did during the Barbie marathon? No, I'm still trying to chase that high. I'm afraid I will never get that back in my life. But, you know, maybe in 2025. Getting a cat? Well, depending on, you know, a cat could be chill or it could be extremely needy, like mine was. Just assume it's gonna be extremely needy and think of it like you're getting a dog. That's my suggestion. Pandemonium streams. You're a bit allergic? Well, then maybe you shouldn't. It was a strong cat. I don't have any stories much. What stories would you have about a cat, right? You check the void? You gonna try it? Well, that's what you cannot do. You can't try getting an animal. It's like, oh, I'm gonna try making a baby. If I don't like it, I'll just abandon it. What are you gonna do if you don't like it? If it's not for you? You're gonna treat it like shit? You're gonna be miserable? you're gonna give it away. All three things in that perspective, probably best for the animal if you hadn't gotten it, right? I'm gonna keep it. Congratulations, whatever. Would I get another cat? No. Not now, not in the future. I'm not looking to get any fucking commitment to having to maintain living being. You know what I mean? eBay. A dog. Hey, you loved her and you gave her a good life. That's what counts. Cats are my favorite. Dogs shit too much and piss and chew up shit. I have scratches on this house, on a door thing and on a couch from my cat. So it's the same. Dogs maybe chew a bit more. Cat ate your edible, stoned for 12 hours. That's pretty cool. You're not planning to get pregnant soon, Drogulus? Not at all. Not at all. There's a story I want to tell you guys about my cat before I go on a break, because ads are going to play in 10 seconds. You guys ready for the story? Apparently the ads are playing 10 seconds before the supposed time. So it says ad in progress, 3 minutes, 10 seconds, which is a scam. But joke's on you. What I was going to say is some fucking subvertation or expectation by saying like, this time I put down my cat because she's sick and then she died. I'll be right back. I'm going to go take a piss. Bye! Man, you be just chatting for 5 hours. When are you gonna start the anniversary stream? This is the anniversary stream, dude. You guys want to see my notes? That's my notes for this stream. So it says origin story and then sub points. MSN first streams, Megamarathon. I already touched those. Goatee underscore versions. I thought we would go through the VODs and I would screenshot different versions of me, different looks I had. And that'd be funny. And have them on the same screen. And then something that my friend suggested I could talk about. Like if I were a fan of you on Twitch, which I'm not, but I'm a fan of you IRL, what I would like to know about is your hardest moments. That's kind of that's kind of, you know what I mean. Anyways, coffee's good. Hardest in what context? I don't know, probably personal, not fucking, I don't know. That's kind of a broad enough question that you could answer with whatever you felt was hardest. Maybe the hardest thing you felt was like a fucking video game you didn't like and prevented you from enjoying your format. And I couldn't tell you if there was such a moment, honestly. That's why I'm happy to do what I'm doing still. And or something, you know, whatever. I'm the hardest when I beat a game. There you go. Isn't that circling back into personal life issues? Yeah, but I never talk about that shit if there is anything going on, but why hardest moments, not best moments that start? It is. You're 100% right, Mudu. I don't know. Maybe well, I was the one that brought that up because I had it written down because my friend suggested it. Doesn't mean anybody gives a shit. So I was thinking of this during the break as I mentioned different versions of myself and whatever. And if you look at the past VODs and whatever, there's so many different like looks that I had, and we're not here talking about fucking aesthetics and style, but I mean it's kind of pretty dope in a way. Is doing 320 squats in a row gonna be one of your hardest moments in life? You calculated it? Okay, something I can tell you from the get-go, which makes me realize I should change the subscriber goal to reflect that, is that I ain't doing a single fucking squat today. I should work out. I should have worked out. I worked out yesterday and that was big. But I'm already kind of feeling a headache and I'm gonna be tired all the day tomorrow because of the big stream today. So thanks for 10 years. There you go, some bullshit blanket thank you statement there instead of I'm gonna do stuff for subscribers. Oh, it's like a job interview question. Yeah, but is the bullshit pin message I got still going on? The one that says ask me anything please? I mean that. So let me fucking put my shirt underneath my pajama pants because this hoodie is cool as shit, but it's short. Can we play as Lubu? No. So, right. Okay, so here's the thing. I do take the Aris approach. I know if you and a couple of others will understand, but like you don't want to go watch some guy playing fucking video games and care about what the fuck he's like. Who gives a shit? Like you go watch a movie, Harrison Ford. It's the same analogy I'm using, but this is like a quote. I want to see him be Indiana Jones and kick ass and be a hero, not like fucking, oh, my wife died and my dog left me and my son is in a coma and I lost my job to a Mexican League of Legends Bronze League gamer. Nobody gives a shit about that. But the flip side is... the other side of the coin is that last couple of years, there was a lot of preparation going into this anniversary stream. Anything? Why did you ban me once for shit talking about? Oh, I'm so glad you brought this up because I needed a distraction. This is so funny to me. Here's a cool thing. Now, if you approach this Choco Socks with try to abstract yourself from your own head being into your asshole right now, you will learn something about human psyche on the internet now. And I mean that in the most possible helpful ways. This is going to be funny. It's not going to be like with Matt McGrath, okay? This is going to be funny. You're not the first one to do this. It's not the first time I see this behavior, which is so interesting. This is so interesting because you don't even know what you're talking about. And this is so funny to me, but more than it is funny, it's interesting. This happened another time where basically I heard from a guy that another guy was like, oh my god, I don't know, he banned me. Anyways, he banned me. And I was like, I don't remember banning that person, guy number one. Let me go and check. I go check. Sure enough, person number two isn't banned. I had a memory of berating them for some bullshit they had said in the chat. To my recollection, some, I don't know, being a bitch or something. Sure enough, that person had the recollection that he or she was banned, and I didn't do that. In your case, I remember perfectly, 100% sure that I did not time you out or I did not ban you. I just called you out for typing, oh, the Balkans, and then barf face. I called you out on that so that you would make a defense for yourself and be like, hey, I'm sorry, guys, bad joke. I'm not a bigot, you know? And then I think you messaged me on Twitch Whispers. And I replied saying, why don't you say that in Twitch chat instead of the Whispers? So you assumed I banned you when I never banned you. It's like you guys think streamers have power or something? I'm on fucking Twitch playing a fucking Mega Drive pinball game, which I'm not even playing. This is the dumbest channel on Twitch. It's like the perceived sense that I have some sort of power because I'm holding a show together or whatever. But you have to understand, I can barely stand up on my two own feet without shitting my own pants nowadays. So, yeah, you were not timed out or banned. L. One guy recently got their account auto banned for saying something weird about Germany. Yeah, you gotta be careful. Don't say like violent or hateful comments by accident. Maybe you're talking about a video game that has fucking Nazi soldiers in it. That could be taken out of context from a Twitch bot mod. You know? So yeah. Favorite, at least favorite game stream. Favorite one's easy because Phantasy Star 2 is my favorite game of all times. Least favorite game streamed? We can see you have no bans, just a couple of timeouts. What's up, Serious Smiley? It's up there. What is? Oh, as a moderator, you can see that Chocosocks has no bans. There you go. Well, everybody's got a few timeouts here. It's a badge of honor, but who gives a shit? So, least favorite game. There's this time. There was this game I was looking forward to, which was like a big Sega fan service thing. And then I was so embarrassed at how shit it was. And I stopped streaming it after 1 hour. And it was like a Sega Hard Girls game, but it was a tie-in into a shit franchise some of you fucking weebs I'm sure know about, called Neptunia or something? Something like that. It's crazy we live in a world where you can't even talk about history without being considered in alignment with the history itself. Guilty? Well, it's a good thing we don't give a shit about here. We're all a bunch of ignorant fucks that just like making fun of each other, and I would like to think I'm the first one to make fun of myself. I'm ignorant as shit. My map of knowledge about things in life, Gilpy from YouTube chat, is all like blank, and it's got some red spots. Like green is you don't know shit, yellow you know something, orange you're pretty good, red you're hardcore. Normal person is all everything like mostly green, some yellow and orange spot, 1 or 2 red spots. Mine looks completely different than that because I'm dumb. Hyperdimension Neptunia, yeah, that. Man, you got deleted. Yeah, Sega Hard Girls anime was cringe with the little anime girls, but there was so much fan service in there with Golden Axe, Virtua Fighter, PSO, which was dope. Neptunia barf. Your top fave nap game. Yeah, only a fucking guy called Mudu Sama would be fucking saying that shit, dude. Holy fucking dude, fucking weebs in the chat room. God fucking damn it, dude. Mudu Sama, Raiken Sama, Chocosock Sama. What's up, Shirai-san Kun? Holy shit, guys. Have you seen my new Instagram picture? I'm wearing a yukata, ha ha ha, sensei Godi _ bunch of fucking bitches. Damn it. I'm out here trying to have a conversation and I realize, God, I'm talking to a bunch of fucking weebs. Why am I not playing at least a fucking video game? You understand now how demeaning it can be to have just a conversation with Twitch chat at times, and why I need to break up and just fucking tell you how it is? God, what's up, Sandwich Hammock? Welcome back. Oh. So that'd be my least favorite game stream. I streamed that 1 hour like, oh, wait, this is trash. Abort. I was like, oh, a JRPG where you can play with fucking Gilu's Thunderhead and then shit. Cool, let's try that. Nope. All right. Anyways, what's going on, Mudu? Let's enjoy the sounds of nature together for a good minute. What's up, Shilrai? That's a fucking big question right there. Will we conquer the Pantheon in that pinball game, or will the witch continue to elude you? We don't even have certainty that anything else can be done. I'm definitely gonna get back at it, I think, right? We don't know when. I think when I do, it's gonna be a big deal, because I'm gonna go hard on it and not stop until we know, or we do. But nothing stops anybody from safe stating and knowing for sure. All I ask is that if you do, don't tell me, because it will be ruining it for me, and it would be banning yourself for you. What's up, Cowboy Astronaut? I'm really sorry for not finishing the translation project for the Hybrid Front as I had promised. I know I let you down and regret not following through. Please let me know how I can make this right. I truly value our friendship. What's the lore? But what the fuck? It's more people need to play the Hybrid Front. Get that shit done already, god damn it. What's the lore behind my rubber duck collection? What is the lore behind my rubber duck collection? Nothing particular. They're dope. I was in Venice for the first time like 2 or 3 years ago. We saw this shop. I entered. I was flabbergasted. I bought this one, which is not even a duck, and the little American rubber duck, Freedom, the little black one. They're just cool. Yeah. They're just fucking cool. So I got those two, and then I realized I could buy them online, and over time I got a few. Got gifters, some others. And then this, the crown jewel to my party is this. Look how cool that is. That makes me feel more in tune with Twitch chat. I'm really proud of my American pop culture knowledge. Yeah, I hate Funko Pops and shit like that. I like the rubber ducks. That's my favorite. And recently, I have got a lot of fun recently actually using the Statue of Liberty emote. Doesn't look as funny here on Twitch, Dark Rift, but sometimes you get the one where the hand's actually sticking out and it's funny. He's like so prideful emo, so cool. My Goodyear hat? That hat is gotta be from the 90s or some shit. That hat has been around since I was a kid. It's just something that you salvage from your brother's closets or some shit. And, God, I'm making like so much effort about like not talking about shit, because that's the way I just sort of taught myself to stream. But I'm trying to, and unconsciously or subconsciously, they ask me anything shit. It's because maybe I want to open up more to you guys in this stream, and maybe only this stream, and tell you some shit that's being good or bad or whatever. But the real thing is that was funny to me. That little bit I did, which you can see on Instagram or Twitch, which is, I think, what Fix the Ferns Back is referring to. Because I had an extremely shitty year. I don't know if, like, because this stream is supposed to be like for the, not a stream, oh, look, I'm doing a shit on Twitch. It's not like, you know, it's been 10 years. If you like this stream, if you've liked this stream for a time, this could be something of a chance to go and look back at shit, but it's not really exactly comfortable for me, I suppose. And I'm really always comfortable. So I guess that's why the question format stem from. The dunce cap lore is pretty good too. The Goodyear caps is something I have around. I rarely wear it, but there's a who the fuck, Penny? Palle, oh cazzo, mo che vuole questo? Penny told us to meow at you. That's a bit. Fuck. What's going on, guys? Thank you for the raid, Penny. We like Italians on this stream. Penny's an Italian streamer that streams in English. She's doing her best. Welcome, Vlakabaka, J Monkey, Fala CMG, Heleno. That's some fucking nicknames you got there. Pendragon Vaxes, Azakran, Blue Pastry, Pizza La Pasta, Penny, Miri, Meowie. Penny said you're Italian, but technically not Italian because you are from the Vatican. She wouldn't like, right? I'm from Rome. I'm not from the Vatican. That's some inside Penny meme I do not subscribe to. Hogue like, whoa, welcome to the stream, ISO Koala. I eat pasta with ketchup and pineapple, you're gonna get banned. And Darius Rosethorn, welcome to the stream. Lopin son, what's going on? That's what some from the okay. Are you guys looking to do food? You guys want to get on a food? All right, we wanna do a food. I'm down. I'm gonna start saying all the most hateful shit possible I can about Penny, how she's vegan and has a gluten intolerance and eats chicken thighs with a fork and a knife. She doesn't like coffee. There you go. Judging other based Italian streamers when she doesn't like coffee is pretty fucking vile. That's the equivalent of being a weeb. You're a lactose intolerant? There you go. Physical weakness detected. What's up, Shake Your Waffle? The milk of human kindness makes her poop. Penny, is that the kind of comments you get during your streams? You must get the most atrocious comments during your stream. I'd be so curious. What's the Fallout reference? Is this a Fallout reference? Is this a video game reference? Is this? I don't know. I haven't played Fallout 4. Oh, it is? My bad. Penny, how many times a day do you go for a shit? Pescatarian. Yeah, I don't get any of that. I'm from Rome. We eat meat a lot. Like, being vegan in Rome is kind of fucking shit. But I know some people that do that. One of them is even a good friend of mine. Imagine that. Thank you though, Penny, for the raid. Those of you that don't know, Penny actually streams all games most of the time. Sometimes she's, I don't know what the fuck she's doing those are the times, but she's the only other Italian streamer that streams in English that I know, I think. So that's cool. Right. we're having a sort of a thank you, by the way, everybody, for coming in and saying whatever the fuck the right message was. Congratulations in 10 years. Thank you so much. I started streaming 10 years ago, and I've been doing this format where this was the first game I streamed in the format, which is the Megamarathon, where I research, beat, document, clear in a satisfying way all the Mega Drive games, or Sega Genesis, you might know it as that. And it's been cool. I'm even a boss in this new Mega Drive game. There's a boss that's me, called Goldie, and looks like me. So I'm really super happy and proud with that. So we've been talking shit, and I've been sort of putting this as a question format, like people in chat can ask me shit, and I can just use that to answer that. And to be honest, I'm super happy how this went. I've been live for almost 6 hours, and I was, you know the saying, fail to prepare, prepare to fail. And if there's something that all people that have been watching this channel for a while will know me for, is some cool event here and there. And this has been for like 2 or 3 years now a tradition where we celebrate the anniversary for the Megamarathon. And the last couple of years I had this Power Square challenge, which was graphics and interactive on stream. It was cool, and we'll do challenges based on past Megamarathon games in the Mega Drive, and I would do cool shit. This year I got none of that ready, and I've known for a few weeks I wasn't gonna have anything like that ready, because Gamer of the Year already was very hard to wrap together. So what's the oldest item you own? Maybe it comes to mind fucking Bruce Lee. Bruce Lee is the oldest item I own, I think. Kinda wanna answer you with Bruce Lee right now. You know what I mean? That canvas. I think that, and the Goodyear cap. Also, I meant to show all those shit earlier because people were talking about Rampart and Metal Fang's box art over there, but whatever. It's Twitch chat. So that's been the approach to this stream, and I'm pretty happy because it's been going well. I still haven't gotten to go through any of the VODs, which maybe is fine. I was gonna take that as a chance to talk more about the behind the scenes, like why was I shaving my head? Why did I have that weird beard? Why did I have no beard? Where was I there? I was streaming from a different place. What's this? What's that? And maybe take the chance to share more personal stuff that you never talk about because you're streaming video games and trying to entertain people like that. In my case, successfully entertaining people like that, so nobody gives a shit, really. But as a special occasion, which is a stream basically for, since there's no Power Square and no challenges, which would be something more enjoyable from everybody, this could have been like a chance for a stream that's more like targeted towards oh, Goldie is doing something, like I've been watching Goldie for a while, maybe would like to learn more about him. Oh, well, he's sharing this story that's important to him about that time he thought he lost his ball and he was depressed about it for 3 months, but then he found it back and Santa Claus touched it back to his scrotum with his mouth, something like that, right? But maybe I overestimated how comfortable I would be doing that. And now beach music for good reason. Supposed to entertain them. Penny, don't make me make misogynistic jokes that your audience is not going to get the right way, and then I mean, what's up, Penny? Thanks for the raid. I think we shared enough personal stuff for 1 year. You think so? What did I say? What's up, Android? Thanks. This is actually the room I grew up in. Me and my 2 brothers used to sleep here in this room when I was little. Beat 'em up Sunday. Did you actually play a beat 'em up? Meaning to start Bloodborne? Great occasion for a your mom joke. I did that earlier. I did one like 1 hour ago. I got a limit on those. I will remember this stream for as long as I live. Why? Like, I actually want to know. Also, is the pin message still up in the chat? Please explain, Noodle, so that I may attach more personal value and sentiment to your message. And I'm not joking. Yeah, rubber ducks are dope. Look at this. I got a knight rubber duck fighting a dragon rubber duck. Look, like, I mean, things don't really get cooler than that, you guys. I don't know what the fuck you have in your house, but does it beat a knight rubber duck with a dragon rubber duck? I don't think that it does. What's up, Spider-Man? How are you? What type of game do you think the last Megamarathon game will be? I do not know. I have no idea. And if I don't prepare anything about it, despite the fact that that will be like in 30 years or something, if I'm alive, it's gonna be either some fucking new game or some fucking game nobody of the subscribers wanted to vote on. So who knows? Yeah, so we grew up having that poster in the room together with Che Guevara poster. No politics, but that was my parents. They really wanted us, you know, politics, you know, you gotta have. We didn't give a shit about growing up, but the Bruce Lee one was really cool. So I salvaged that shit. That's from the 90s for sure. What's my persona? Mr. Nuts. Fucking you in the ass. It would have to be that. That would be my persona. The pin mess is still there. Cool. You're distracted 50% by American football. What do you mean? Why would you remember the stream for as long as you live? You were just joking with my feelings there, man. That's unfair. It's gonna be football. Yeah, probably. What's up, Pandarius? Rose Thorn again. Yeah, Echo the Dolphin is a great game to me, and I grew up with it. Alves Joe just gave me a shout out on her own stream. I have the dashboard up. Let's go to Alves Joe's stream.
Maybe I'll digitalize some of these sticky notes.
Okay, hold on. We gotta watch this. Yeah, Echo the Dolphin owns. Everybody should play Echo the Dolphin.
I'll see you soon.
No.
Thank you all for the.
No.
Good side.
Ah! My bad. What's up, Joe? I mean, whoa, what's going on, guys? Welcome. Thanks for the raid. What's up, Golem? Bangle 61. Chaff Ubero, welcome back. Wait. Is there like the tondeuse is going on, Joe, isn't it? what did I miss today? Was the RTS happening today or what? I had my dashboard open. I saw you gave me a shout out. And I was like, let's see what she's up to. That's what happened there, for those of you confused. And then it's like, no, she's offline. I was gonna type something funny. And then it was my face. I saw my face and that was funny. I started laughing. Thank you for the office materials. I will add them to my own post-it notes that I make very poor use of. I think it's an actual real-time strategy out there in the tondus. I'm expecting a turn-based action game for a real-time strategy game, according to Sijuf, the evil master of tondus. So I did guess it right. It is RTS. Did you participate? Like, were you playing today? I guess not, because you were streaming. But then again, I have no idea about the times or whatever. Welcome. I've been doing this shit for 10 years on Twitch as of today. It's called the Megamarathon. It's a format where I document and beat every fucking Mega Drive / Sega Genesis game ever, and I beat them and I have fun doing that, which is the more autistic part, I think. So where's the spreadsheet if somebody wants to? So today I got nothing prepared. I thought we'd just go back and forth with chat. So far it's been a blast. I was planning to go back, watch some VODs from 10 years ago, just briefly, and then take that as a chance to talk about some other shit, but it's been good without that so far, so that's fine. Fastest exit victory. You got evicted? Oh, I actually had your name far down below my list of people to resurrect. After me and my own teammates, and then I ended up shitting the bed myself yesterday, so I had to use the extra life for myself. That happened. Alright, cool. Yeah. It's 8 p.m. I've been streaming for 6 hours. Who's down for some more bullshit? What do you guys want to talk about? Or what you guys want to see? Who or what started my passion for cooking? Good question. Look at that, my Patreon with cooking and shit. You can follow my Patreon for free, by the way. I have to plug it every single time. What's up, Father X Keeper? How are you today? You can follow my Patreon for free. I wouldn't know what to tell you, but my mom is shit at cooking. Always has been. So, I don't know. More memory talk? Well, it doesn't quite work like that as easily. You have to ask me a question. Otherwise, it's I'm not used to it. That's not how I'm used to stream. Right? I just like cooking, and then I innocently went into it as a profession after the university, which I did not finish. I just sort of did the exams I cared about. Do you also like to bake? I take great pride in the fact that I like all food, all dishes, I like everything. So while I rarely do bake, of course I like baking. Do you just get tired of eating shit food? Well, that's not what I meant, but I was just like, I don't know, what was it? I just liked it, and then I got better at it, and then I wanted to get good at it. I don't know. But turns out cooking and working in the kitchen are two entirely different things. So you might be very good at cooking. You might be the best at cooking. But if you're not cut for working in a kitchen, it means nothing. My first work experience in a kitchen was a literal trial by fire. It was dog shit. It was demeaning. It was what's the word? Yeah, they treat you like shit, basically, right? What's my favorite dish? It's hard. I'm from Rome, born and raised in Rome, so I'm a Roman cook. It has to be something Rome. Something I like to tell people about, especially on Twitch because they don't know it, is pagliata. Pagliata is the intestine of a young lamb or veal that has only ever had its mother's milk. So it's shit, but only milk. And then the milk stays in. You tie it up in little donuts and you simmer it in tomato sauce or whatever. Something I did forget to do is fit the cover art behind me. But I'm gonna leave it. What's up, trolladas? McDonald's with the glass. No, I remember reading about that years ago. Forgot about it. Don't promote yourself. Bitch, it's my stream. What do you mean don't promote yourself? Will you think I opened my Patreon to keep it secret, Mudu? Or do you think I opened a Patreon so that people would fucking follow me and I would make money out of it and also give a chance to people to give me money without Twitch getting as much? The fact that you can follow for free is an incentive for me to be able to plug my Patreon without feeling like, oh, please give me money. You can follow for free. You get to see a lot of shit for free. And it's interesting crap. Look at that. Your mom used to be a sous chef. Okay. Your brother loves to cook and bake. You don't like either. Interesting. They didn't have you do the dishes for 5 months at first. Interestingly, I did work as a dishwasher at some point as well. Lamb is great, yeah. Lamb shit, not everybody's cup of tea, turns out. What was the page I was on? This one with the old VODs. Veal brain, hell yeah. I still have never had brain. I have to. I had donkey intestine stuff with meat and vegetables in China. Fuck yeah. Donkey. Secret page. It's not secret. It's not secret at all. Here's a link. Do you any fermented foods? I want to try natto and surströmming, although surströmming isn't fermented. But nothing I ate recently that is fermented came to mind. Maybe Duk, this Persian beverage. Timpano? Timpano is eardrum. I've never heard of the fact that you could eat an eardrum. Kurt Soul Patch, welcome. First time chat with a Moments badge. Damn it, Kurt. Moments. Smalahove, boiled shiphead. I think that was shades recently here. I remember looking at a picture of it. Yeah, natto, I liked it. Natto looks like beans with cum. I hear it also sort of smells or tastes other than feels like beans with cum. And you say you never had it, so I could make about 57 different jokes that have to do with cum and your mouth, but I'm a classy streamer. I'm gonna decide against it. Surströmming is the worst ever. I'd love to try that shit. What am I gonna do? Go at the park with a fucking... What am I gonna do? You can't open that in your house. Yeah. Tongue? Yeah, tongue is not uncommon here. I mean, it is uncommon, but it's not that uncommon or rare. I had tongue 2 or 3 times. I think once in Japan or twice in Japan, a couple times in Rome, one of which in a cooking school. Cake like pasta. Cake like pasta. Or a pasta like cake. Like a casserole. Alright. Cool. When do the ads run? 10 minutes? So you guys wanna look at some of the old shit? Maybe starting from here. So, see, I started this 1 year ago. Devil Crash, 35 hours, beaten on 28th of November, 2014. That's 1 year ago. I didn't count deaths yet, so these first ones have estimates, but they do have a timer and a date. I should Google Timpano. Oh my fucking, what is this? Authentic Italian? What is this trash, dude? What is this fucking dog shit food? I wouldn't feed that to my dog. You know what my dog is now? It's probably food for worms. I put my dog down like 3 or 4 years ago. What is this trash dog shit, dude? Holy fucking shit, you cannot be serious right now. What is this fucking crap, dude? Now you've done it. Now you've fucking done it. What is this fucking shit? My guy, are you fucking serious right now? Who eats that? Oh my god. Oh. 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 Oh, that is so shit. Oh my god. Why the fuck would you ever use pasta like that? That is so stupid. The only way that would ever make sense is if you had to get rid of fucking pasta leftovers, and even then there's about 10 different ways I can come up with on the spot that would be better than this shit. That looks like the most fucking unappetizing dog shit food I've ever seen. And by dog shit, I mean literal shit that came out of a dog's anus, specifically my dead dog's anus. What is this fucking shit, dude? Oh, like the most tasty thing in this is this guy's hand, and I'm not homosexual, but I wish I had a dick in my mouth now when I'm thinking about putting this shit in my mouth instead. You know what I mean? This is trash. You should be ashamed for asking me about it. I hope you are right now, because this is disgusting. Oh my god. Oh my god. What's okay? That was really abhorrent. I've never seen about that. We reached a new low in American Italian food. Peak British food. All right. Anyways, timpano is what they call a timballo. It is. Oh my god, they bastardized it so wrongly. Timpano means eardrum, or it's a drum instrument. Makes sense, right? Timballo is basically an Italian word for casserole, you know? So to speak. Fucking hell. That looked like a shitpost from the 90s, dude. I wouldn't upload that garbage to rotten.com. Don't go to rotten.com. Don't do it. It's probably not live or anything, but just don't do it. Trust me. Pretend it's the 90s and I told you about the website. Now I'm telling you don't go on it. And you're going to go there either way, and you shouldn't do that. Oh, somebody asked about fan fact about my cat. I think I got one right here. That time I came back home drunk and then I fell asleep on stream. When you couldn't sleep on stream and I got away with it. Zanky's going off. I think it's going off on you guys. It's a Stanley Tucci recipe. You know, I think who that is? You know, I think who Stanley Tucci is. Or Big Night. Oh, it's a type of drum. Timpano is the ear drum. But I guess it takes that from the actual drum. Because it kind of does look like that for the shitty ass color. Big Night. Maybe that's got a different title in Italian. What movie is that? Big Night. I don't know this movie. I do not know that movie, chat. Cool. It's an excellent movie and it's what made Timpano famous. I think we can all agree that Schindler's List made Hitler famous. Now, right? Does that make Hitler tasty? I don't think so. You get my point? Talking about Sichuan peppercorn literally last stream, and no, I haven't. You guys want to see that time I came back home drunk and I fell asleep? And then I got raided? That's me in the background sleeping. 1 hour, 40 minutes in. 3 hours in. 4 hours in. 5 hours in. Man, I can't believe this. I hate you. Dude, that's not how you use pasta. You hate me? I should be spewing mad hate speech at you. Like, are you fucking kidding me? You hate me. I'm the Italian guy offended here. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, Mars Death got a fucking Aries. Mars Death is an Aries sub. Oh. I was talking earlier how it makes me proud to have Aries subs in my chat. And it boosts my happiness for sure. That's garbage. That dish is completely garbage. The pasta's not even sauced. It's so crap. So crappy. I read it out once. Yeah, but that was like 2 years ago. Or 1 year ago. This is 10 years ago. What's up, Mitchell Shield? How many VODs have I lost? Roughly maybe 10. 6 to 10 games in the Megamarathon are not actually fully many of them are not fully recorded, period. Some of them there's no proof at all. Consider you the Italian avoiding the puddle. Thanks. What can I say? But like, he's a cool, as past me is sleeping, by the way, it's 5 hours in, this is 6 hours in. Eventually I'm actually waking up and at some point people say I scratch my balls. At some point I wake up and this is cringe, but if you look back, this moment where I rage, I grab my cat, throw her on the bed, and then slam myself on the bed. But I never turned off the stream. So then I woke up confused. And the most degenerate shit, or one of the most degenerate things I've ever done in my life is that once I woke up, I kept streaming and playing. So, yeah. There's been many things that happened in 10 years, Mr. Shield. Those two would be nice to revisit, but I think that's not the approach we took on this stream anymore, although we could easily find those, I think. Like, if you watch, like, Aris's past 10 streams, you're gonna notice some really minor evolution and improvement, because he started off and he was already like funny, hysterical, good and wise and smart and literate and articulate and shit. But if you look at me 10 years ago, I'm like not able. I don't know what's going on there. I'm drunk out of my brain there, and I'm trying to say something on a really cringe layout into a $7 microphone, and eventually I rage quit and I scratch my balls in the background of a camera. Like, that is the evolution of man in many ways possible, and I'm happy I was able to... What am I supposed to say here? Able to break free out of my shell of degeneracy and become an ultimate life form that doesn't forget to turn off his stream anymore, I suppose. Cool. What else do you guys want to talk about? You should end this stream this way. I don't have a bed in the background anymore. Yeah, the Vermilion name entry screen is a thing. Is a thing. The only thing I don't like about his streams is his viewers see like a bunch of yes men. Yeah, boss, good call, boss, very funny boss. So I usually hide the chat when I watch him. Wait, listen. The chat is the way a streamer likes the chat to be. So if a streamer's chat is in a certain way, unless that streamer's dog shit, it's because the chat being that way is what allows that streamer to have fun. And if a streamer has fun, then the streamer can be a good streamer. Otherwise, unless a streamer is streaming himself getting fucking planked in the ass. Exactly. I agree. I agree. Also, you have to consider the size of the stream. Like, at my small size, I like to read every single message. And then if you type something stupid or cringe or awkward, I'm gonna make fun of you until you regret your life. I cannot dismiss the ad. I'm sorry, I'm taking a break. I can't postpone this one. Apparently. Whoa.
The front. Moisten the front.
Cool. Cramzilla, how are you today? 500 bits. Thank you so much. Gonna put Bangle's question on screen for later. But ads are playing now. So I'm gonna go on a break. Don't start a hype train. Don't be a bitch or whatever. What was my favorite game to watch my brothers play as a kid? Let me put that over there as well. Cool. Alright, I'll be right back. I'll try to keep the stream up for a while longer. Just give me 5 minutes. You son of a bitch, Spider-Man! There, enjoy your fucking hype train. I'm gonna be idling, you bitch. Thank you, by the way. Wow, 25 months, Spider-Man. So kind. Thank you. I had the ads over. I think so, right? Fucking Father X Keeper. Alright, I'm gonna go back on this scene, you bastards. Thank you, Father X Keeper. Thank you. Who the fuck? Spider-Man for the 25 months. Appreciate it. Wait, does this mean you subscribe for a year in full? Is this what this means? Whoa, what the fuck? Divine? Is that how you even pronounce? Fucking, my English is falling apart because I'm tired. It's pronunciation. Whoa, okay, stream is breaking.
Bovine.
Bovine. Divine. I think you made that second word up. Divine. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Damn. Holy shit. Father X Keeper, thank you for the 40 bits. Guys, it's a hype train level 3. 1.8k bits or 4 subs remaining to complete level 3. Maybe you're gonna get this little chef emote. Oh boy, I wonder what gender or race that chef emote is. I'm not. Maybe I want it all the same to promote. Wait, maybe you get the penguin that's clapping or the. Thank you guys. Wow, hype train and shit. What were we talking about? I forgot. Oh yeah, the streamers' chats. The chat is the way a streamer builds it. The problem is when a streamer molds their chat in a way they don't necessarily like, and in a way they're not conscious that they did it. So sometimes you see a lot of bitter, scorny, angry streamers that aren't having fun. And the mechanism you will see that a lot in gaming streams is that you have a streamer playing a game he doesn't like, and then the whole thing with the chat is that the chat is bandwagoning on talking shit about a video game, and often it's a cool video game too. So me, I like my chat. I like chat. I like you guys, especially today maybe. And then when you step by the line, I'll just let you know with a little bit of a harder pad than usual. You know what I mean? That's cool. The duck ended up on the volume mixer, so the music kind of stopped. And he opened a Notion tab. That's just what I'm talking about. Sometimes you guys do shit that you don't mean to do. But it's an online chat, and the bottom line is nobody gives a fuck what you have to say except me. And sometimes I don't even have a fuck to give about what you have to say in my own chat room. The thing is, some streamers will have an easier time pretending they do, because, oh, it's my chat, I'm the streamer, I need to be so pretty for chat, I hope chat will be pretty to me, and then chat will be pretty to you. And because if I'm prettier, chat will give me more donations. But who gives a fuck about that, dude? Cheer 100 bits for a reward. Holy shit, guys, if you cheer 100 bits, you can get a reward. Who knows what reward you're gonna get? Hype train level 3. Fuck, hell yeah. InSim is like 5,000 plus consistently. I don't know that streamer. I never heard. I don't really watch streams anymore. I'm gonna be honest. I haven't. I tune into Jiggy. I don't watch streams. This year it's been. I don't watch streams anymore. Sometimes I do, but mostly I don't. He plays horror games and Phasmo. Is it Phasmo? Jiggy has my Prime sub, so I only have a Prime sub to people. I don't subscribe to anybody anymore. But I got Jiggy has my Prime whenever I tune in and remember to renew it. So yeah. Today has been fun so far. When I'm gonna go offline, I'm gonna eat the rest of my pizza leftovers. Earlier I had a hard-boiled egg as a snack. I just did this with the whole hard-boiled egg, and that's oddly satisfying even without salt and oil or black pepper, which is what I would normally put on it after cutting it in half, because the yolk is pretty savory on its own. Thanks. Cool. All right. How do you make fried eggs with tomatoes? Ooh, you don't. Why would you say that tomatoes go well with eggs? That doesn't... Like an egg on a frying pan with tomatoes sounds horrible. I've talked about this at some point in a recent stream, and there is a recipe that is basically egg with tomatoes, but I forget what that is. Unless you're doing that, don't do it. Sounds great to you? Oh, your palate must be fucking trash. Surprised you watch Jiggy streams. No, why would you fucking put tomatoes in a frying pan with eggs? That sounds atrocious. Don't do it. What's up, Jamming Jet Boots? Chinese dish? Well, I'm sure there's more to it than just fucking whatever Bangle 1961 is doing, right? What was my favorite game to watch my brothers play as a kid? I don't fucking know. Do you have a better question, Kremzilla? What the fuck is that? I was a kid. I don't remember. No, I remember just RPG games, like JRPGs, because those are long, so sometimes you don't get to play them yourself, because fucking 3 of you, 1 console, and you're the little brother. You gotta suck it up. So maybe I would watch for hours and then my brother's playing Phantasy Star games or D&D, Warriors of the Eternal Sun on the Mega Drive, or later Final Fantasy 7 on PlayStation 1 and shit like that. Right? Chakchuka. Sounds good. Maybe that's the one we were talking about. If you had to pick only one for the rest of your life, peanut butter or Vegemite, which one would it be? It would be... Fuck, it would be peanut butter. Vegemite is way less fat and healthier, but it's so inaccessible. I'm gonna stop buying it. I'm on my last jar. It's $40 for 6 jars. $40 for 6 little jars is a lot. So I think I'm gonna stop buying Vegemite for the time being. I'll still have peanut butter. What's up, Gemini Fox? Welcome to the stream. What are some of your favorite shmups to play on the Sega Genesis? I am really surprised at all of these questions today. First off, I'm really happy about the stream. I was really worried. Not worried. I was feeling down. I was feeling down about it too, because the other years I had this cool fucking event with the Power Square done. And now for the 10-year anniversary, I had nothing. So I was feeling kind of bad about it. I'm like 5 minutes before the stream, I'm like, I should pin a message telling people to ask me shit. And yeah, at some points I couldn't even keep up. That felt good. And I thought it was a nice thing. What I'm actually a bit surprised about is that like almost every question really is about like video games and shit, and or food or stuff that's really shallow in the realm of personal life. And that puts things back in perspective. I was trying to say earlier, but maybe really wanted, but also really didn't want to say, because people are dumb. I'm saying me, I'm dumb. That people don't really give a shit. And that is something that I like about the internet and streaming. Because you see these content creators or accounts on Instagram always like, oh, this and that. Oh, look at my ass in this picture and shit like that. That is the extent of what people will care about. The ass on your picture. But fucking anything else, dude? Hardly anybody should give a shit, right? So that's cool. I'll get to this in a second, Gemini Fox. Bad Rito is one of your favorite streamers. Fuck yeah. How did you find out about him? Oh, me, right? Yeah, the best of Nintendo. That guy owns. I'm gonna give him a big shout out. I know some other retro streamers are watching. So if you haven't heard of Bad Rito through the recent Best of Nintendo 7 marathon, maybe you're gonna give him a follow now. Bad Rito is a god gamer and does a lot of arcade 1cc type of shit. So I'm very happy to read something like this, Father X Keeper. I cannot understate, I could never overstate how much this sort of shit makes me happy. Because I must really not come off, understandably, with my interaction, with the kind of interaction I have with my own Twitch chat, as Twitch retro community guy. But I do feel that it's really cool, makes me happy. It's always been the aspect of the events I organize, like Nintendo or Gamer of the Year, that made me the happiest. Is the contamination and the community aspect of it, of sorts. So thank you for telling me that out of the blue. I think it was out of the blue. Thanks for saying that, Father X Keeper. Yeah, I know it was you saying, yeah, I appreciate that. What are some of my favorite shmups to play on the Sega Genesis? That's a good fucking question, Gemini Fox. Let me answer that. I'm gonna answer that shit with a VOD from 10 years ago. If you guys don't mind, I'm gonna go down. This is the first page of my VODs from 10 years ago. This is the second page of my VODs from 10 years ago. This is where I fell asleep playing Shadow of the Beast drunk on stream. And then after that, here's Eliminate Down. This is me playing Eliminate Down and beating it for the first time, December 2014. I don't care how cringe this is gonna be. We're gonna watch this shit. It's gonna be extremely cringe. This is the best shmup on the Mega Drive. Easy. If you think there's a better shmup on any cartridge, you're wrong. This is the final boss. And that's me 10 years ago. And it's very embarrassing. But who gives a shit? What's one restaurant you would recommend to someone visiting Rome? That's a good question. I suck badly at answering as well. I don't know. Any Roman restaurant with good reviews. I'll be more about recommending dishes for you to try than actual restaurants. Used to make my sister play Spyro so that you could watch. Cool. What's my favorite color? Purple. Purple. I like pink. I can't really wear this color because I'm pale as shit, but I have lots of pink in my shoes and shit. Yeah, those kind of colors. Purple, like... No! Son of a bitch! God fucking damn it, that was loud. Yeah, audio balance wasn't a thing back then on Twitch, guys. God damn it! That jump scared the shit out of me. Like green and stuff. The power square. Yeah, I'm about to cut down on production values, I think, to focus on other more meaningful things. Maybe Marty, we'll see. Thanks for the feedback, though. What's the oldest thing I own? I was asked that. Okay, you have to understand. I spent 30 hours in this game. It's a really hard shmup. and you guys should play this game. This game is really good. That's an IKEA little goat plushie, which I probably still have.
The Mega Drive needs a eyeball boss, even the non-shooter games. This
See how
is
less
possibly
fluent I am?
the easiest boss. It's circumstantial, but still.
See how shit my pronunciation and all the
For
stuff
one
is?
life, it's not the coin, but yeah, look at that. So many extra lives I had left, so I made a fucking... Hey, stop counting, man. What's wrong with you? 5 million
Alright, cool. So yeah, Eliminate Down is the best console shoot 'em up video game, and you should play it. There's no other console shmup game that I know of. I don't think any other console shmup game could come close to it, especially in terms of just not just quality, but fucking level design, which is really important in my opinion in shmups, and it tends to be disregarded as not important. If you were trapped, what's up, Peter Steves? Welcome. If you're trapped in the video game world, where would you want to live? Any gaming series? Well, you can't just answer with the shit you like Phantasy Star. What am I gonna do? Fucking get killed by monsters? You have to say that you have to be smart and be like Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyballs with the porno mod where everybody's got huge tits and is, you know, something like that. A dating simulator game, Peter Steves? Do you think I'm stupid? I'm gonna say, oh yeah, a World War II video games just because I like Call of Duty? I don't, but just an example. No, you're supposed to answer with real shit, like Custer's Revenge. Right? That's what you're supposed to answer with. I mean, maybe you were thinking of super high school Columbine Massacre RPG, and I can see why, but me, I'm thinking Custer's Revenge. I mean, as the indigenous woman strapped to the pole, of course. I don't know if that didn't go over because you guys can't fucking laugh at a joke. Is that what the fuck is going on here? You guys cannot fucking laugh at a joke in chat? Or maybe you're fucking laughing and you're too much of a fucking coward to type ha 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 in fucking Twitch chat? Or maybe you don't fucking know what Custer's Revenge is. Either way, fucking weak ass fucking chat viewers, holy fucking shit, 10 years and you can't even fucking type LOL in chat when the streamer is being objectively fucking hysterical. Good question though, I appreciate and enjoy that question. Next question. Yo, King of APOC, what's up? Thanks. I mean, I can scream hardcore now. I have been, but now I have quality compressors and shit, and I'm not using a $7 Trust microphone. That was literally a €7 Trust microphone with no filters and no shit. Oh yeah, King of Epoch it is. And that was the soundtrack to the Goat Race minigame that Zanky was asking me to show. Feeling Frequencies, how are you? Hello. No dating sim. Well, the only dating sim I play, which is not really a dating sim, where you get killed, I played Bible Black once. You guys ever heard of Bible Black? So I played Bible Black once, and my ending that I got, which I was super happy with, and I left the game at that, is I died. I was left dying on a roof of the school, on a rooftop of the school, by two girls who injected poison in my dick. That was the ending. I was like, let me quit while I'm ahead. It was great. Telltale Mahjong. These retro games are the stuff you would stream all the time if you could. And now you know why I have a Twitch channel and why I'm so happy that it does something for me. I am. You still want to see the conclusion to the Pickup Artist series here? Those streams I did were so fucking funny. Now, those really did not go over well at all. Not only that, but chat would die, people would unfollow. One crazy person accused me of supporting murder against women. All the way, because I'm streaming that game, which is hilarious and funny as shit, while wanting to also have a conversation with chat, because that's the kind of shit I like, is talking about crap. So, okay, in the past, I have actively gotten out of my house specifically to approach girls on the streets during daytime. Now, what do you guys think about what I just said? And then if enough of you guys respond to what I said, maybe I'll tell you something cool about it. If you don't, then I'm like, okay, chat doesn't give a fuck, let's move on to a different subject. The same reason why I'm like, okay, maybe I shouldn't stream Super Seducer 3. Because when I streamed Super Seducer 1 and 2, chat went died, people unfollowed, and some crazy guy accused me of supporting murder against women, and then I had to ban him. You know what I mean? Look at me being American and shit. Who counts like this? Italians count like this. What is this? God fucking damn it, dude. Yeah, it's funny though. Yeah. Yeah, it's my Discord. Discord.gg/Gaudi. You don't know what General Custer's Revenge is? Custer's Revenge, I think, is a game you couldn't stream on Twitch because it's prohibited, I think. The one with the nurse that grows a penis, is that Bible Black? Oh yeah, it's an anime as well. It's a porno thing. I'm good, feeling frequencies. I'm definitely good. Any Mega Drive, Mega Cat Studios news? Feeling frequencies, when is it ever gonna happen that you come into the stream and announce something cool? Where... Mega Cat Studios probably trying to do the right thing, something profitable instead of new Mega Drive games, and shifted the fucking developer efforts to like Steam games instead, is what I'm guessing. Ghosts don't walk. Nice try. I cannot show you gameplay footage of... Oh, I thought you meant Custer's Revenge. Bubble Black. No, that's anime porno. Pixel art. That was a chat shit show. Yeah, it was. You're surprised? That was so funny. Well, as it turns out, Father X Keeper, not everybody has A, a sense of humor, B, open mind to talk about something essentially as simple as talking to a stranger on the street because you find that stranger attractive. I think you hate women. Okay. Semantics. Yeah, it was all about pickup artists because of the game, right? Oh, you're gonna find the Super Seducer streams on Twitch, not on YouTube. A tool we have is this, made by some dude, thanks to Retrograde Tom. So if you go here, you let it load, and then you type the name of a game. If it's recent enough, it will find it. Sadly, this only checks the latest 1,000 entries, and I have more than 2,000 streams saved on Twitch. So whoever made this, or they updated it. Yeah, of course I'm not in this fucking list, huh? Fucking everybody and their moms are in this list. I don't know who made this, but they made it for Tom. If it could call from the API more than 1,000, it would be a lot more useful. But I find myself using this a lot when I have to get an old VOD, right? So I'm gonna help you out. Here's a link for the Super Seducer 1 VOD, and he is hilarious. But the second game is really hilarious. And here's a link for Super Seducer 2. Funny shit. I didn't finish 2 and I didn't stream 3. Got the Little Wedding Mega Drive game Kickstarter coming up. Fuck yeah. The games taught people how not to be an asshole. I mean, if you need those bad decisions in that pickup artist game to teach you how not to be an asshole, then you should not be out on the streets. Other than maybe Monday at 2 p.m. But yeah, it is meant to be educational, and then he took a page out of reviewers and streamers and people that were enjoying it in different ways, and the second game is a shit post. And it's funny. Thanks, Lilo Chiro. He gets swatted as a... Yeah, he does. Oh, it was Ghost on Walk? I'm fine if, like, I do a stream and, like, half the people that usually watch it. I do that all the time with Megamarathon, like sports games or strategy games or whatever. Man, when I stream Hybrid Front, chat was permanently dead. And it would have like 20 viewers. And that wasn't like 10 years ago. That was like more like 4 years ago. Or something. So what can I say? As long as chat moves, I enjoy myself. But see, I sent a bait there. I mentioned that I used to do that. Nobody gave a shit. So now I'm gonna talk about something else, right? And it doesn't make me feel bad that people don't care about personal stuff and care about like more. Just fucking talk about video games or the streams or whatever. Why do you think I opened a Twitch channel, right? 10 years ago. Not for the former thing, for the fucking ladder. So that's cool. These 7 hours have straightened up my perspective. That's nice. I feel like Rig hasn't streamed in years. Has Rig been streaming at all? Father X Keeper. Anyways, yeah. Any more questions? Streamer is... I think streamer is happy with this broadcast. For a ladder? For the latter. For the ladder. For the ladder. Yeah, my pronunciation is much like it is in Italian. I slur my words a bit. Musashi, the Brave Fence and Musashi Den game on PS1. And that shows you I don't watch streams anymore, basically. So yeah. Do you guys want some lore? Some ancient Goaty lore? Or what? What do you guys want? You guys want to know anything? This is your chance. I don't know if you're ever gonna get a chance to ever find me as compliant to any sort of question for the next 10 years. Lotus Turbo Challenge was a big deal. I played this game without realizing it was supposed to put it on 50 Hz. So I ended up and the game ended up being fucking impossible because it was so fucking hard. And the last stage alone took over 30 hours for me to beat because I was playing the game at the fastest speed than it was intended. This is me beating it after 34 hours of playing the same stage. 54 hours total of playing the same game. Lotus 2 port from Amiga to Mega Drive. There's so much cringe on this screen. Holy shit. Just look at the game. Don't worry about it. Probably gonna ear blast everybody. Yeah, pretty good. Still the same $7 microphone. Behind the fucking Sonic bobblehead. Yeah, cool. Disclose all your personal financial investments. Sigma Heavy Industries. My mom's maiden name is Julia Child, and my first pet's name is Sigma Heavy Industries. Welcome to the stream. That's not a question, though. I'm streaming now. Wow, you guilted me into it. I did? How so? Tell us more.
Oh shit.
Tell us more about it. If you could surpass Fabio as the talent sex symbol, would you? Bitch, please. What the fuck are you even talking about? Give me a couple of years for bigger hair growth, and what are we talking about? I don't even need a tiger. Look at the poll results. Are you crazy? You out of your fucking mind. When you come into Brazil for a food extravaganza, I don't plan to travel anytime soon. At all. Ooh, that's a cool question. TS. What's up, TS? Most fucked up nickname on all of fucking Twitch. God fucking damn it. This nickname is literally won't change it. I would love to try all the Brazilian food, but no travel plans at all. Banana Churro, what's going on? Fuck, thanks. 25 months. Thank you so much. Goat streamer. Yeah, I'm kind of bummed that with time, Goaty, when people hear that, oh, like, so you're calling yourself the greatest of all times? No, I'm literally calling myself dumb. That's what calling somebody a goat means in Italian. A capra, you're dumb. That was the joke when I first picked that emoticon as my nickname on MSN Messenger all those years ago. And as a nickname I was given by other people. I didn't give it myself. But yeah, it's not the acronym. But I think that's what people associate that to. And frankly, that's fine. Don't really give a shit. Let's have some upbeat music in this bitch. How about it? And let me go back to Big Size. Thank you so much, everybody, for the support. Gemini Fox 83, if you're still there. This is not really personal, TS, but it's a good question. And you don't have to ask me personal shit if you don't want to. It's just you have a rare chance to. Eliminate Down is a must for everybody. Thunder Force 4 is overrated because it's not fun. Thunder Force 3 is fun and underrated. Eliminate Down is the best console shmup I know. Crying, aka Biohazard Battle, is a great one for ambience, and you can play 2 players, which is a rarity on Mega Drive, a 2-player shmup. Steel Empire and Jinug are really good shmups. Twinkle Tail is a peculiar one, which is really cute and nice and badass. Those come to mind like that because they're that good. But Eliminate Down is the must. If you play one shmup on Mega Drive, it must be Eliminate Down. Otherwise, you are goddamn dead ass wrong. Especially if you play Thunder Force 4. It just, believe me when I say this, 10 years, right? That's my resume, 10 years. And understand that the average person is an idiot. And the average person will tell you that Thunder Force 4 is the best shmup on the Mega Drive. A bit rude, but hey, it's video games, right? What's one arcade game you wanted ported officially to the Atari Lynx? I didn't. Back then, I was so little, I was just happy to play them on the Lynx, right? I enjoyed playing APB on the Lynx and fucking Roadrunner. Not Roadrunner. Road Blaster. Mr. Raiden! Man, how are you, Mr. Raiden? Is there a type of game you wish you play more? Okay, let me... I answered boy. I don't have a better answer to that. Thank you, Banana Churro, so much for the 25 months. Yeah, Biohazard a battle so dope. I have the Japanese cover for it. I have Crying. The box looks so cool and unique. Glide Lancer is not good compared to those I mentioned. Xenon 2. I had Xenon 2 Mega Blast as a kid. Peter Steves in the Mega Drive. Fucking high five. That Amiga shit's so dope. Glare Lancer hater. I'm not a hater, but I always am ready to shoot down overhyped games on this channel because I'm not offending anybody except people like you. They are, oh, but I like that game, so why does the streamer not think it's one of the best games? It's not like the game just released and I'm doing it a disservice by trashing it a little bit. And as an influencer that I'm not, I'm a small streamer, but... Glare Lancer's advantage is that it's got badass, sick-ass, extensive cutscenes. Kind of like... Who's that helmet one? Fucking Gaiares. But of course, Glare Lancer is insane with the cutscenes, and that's sadly where that shit's. I played Glare Lancer recently off stream. I was doing research on the best games on the Mega Drive by genre. Glare Lancer is not nearly as good or as fun as those other games I mentioned. The level design is boring. Nothing about that game. I played it like 2 or 3 months ago. I forgot everything about the stages or whatever. The weapon system is annoying. You never learn which weapon is which. It's just not fun. Not really fun shmup. Boring. Boring shmup. Blasteroids? I heard about that. I don't know which one it is. That's a homebrew that you can play nowadays, though? Or is it just an arcade game by Atari? I can find enjoyment in bad games. Oh, you tell me. Of course, we would get along in that. I wouldn't be doing a crazy project as the Megamarathon if I couldn't, right? That wouldn't make sense. I wouldn't be happy doing that. Always confident about the joy to be found in a game. Because it might be bad, but if it's cool or if it's got something going on, you still like exploring it, and like beating it still gives you that flavor and satisfaction because you beat it like, oh, I finished it, right? It's not really like watching a bad movie. The movie, you just watch it, right? I'm good, Mr. Raiden, I'm good. I haven't played Gaiares. As a clip? You got a clip from that shit? Antoine is streaming.
I'm 24. 24. And you've never dated an Asian? What the fuck?
Wait.
I'm 24. 24.
Oh, no, I'm not sharing the screen. Hold on. Okay. Accuse her of being racist. To make her feel guilty is the option I selected. Oh, by the way, this game comes with a chat integration, so chat would always pick the options. in my place. Yeah.
I'm 24.
24? And you've never dated an Asian? What the fuck?
I haven't dated that many people.
You come to an Asian fusion restaurant and you order a fucking salad.
Okay, what's funny?
You're even racist towards fucking food?
Okay, what's funny?
You're happy to use our restaurants, but you're not gonna...
These two are good. I want to see more of this chapter. These two actors are good.
That dude's a good
Girl's
actor.
great.
Racist! This woman's a racist. Could you remove her, please?
Richard LaRuna sleeping drunk in the background. So fucking good. Why or how did you decide to go from that old style of stream to that crafted layout and setting? Well, even if you look at the old ones, I'm still trying to do some cringe shit like putting GIFs or having a image around or a logo, or there's a background grid, this and that. I have a be right back screen, which I'm gonna zoom out from here. It's gonna look like shit, but it was just a picture of kappas. The fisherman is farting on a kappa because kappas have, see, there's fucking text, there's gifs all over the place, and there's my cat's emote on the. It's a clusterfuck. So just I don't know. I refined. I was never the kind of streamer that just wanted to have camera, game, chat. That's it, right? I always had the extra snaz or whatever. But you know, you hit a point and then you plateau, and then I'm down here when I realize that people don't give a shit. I could stream like this for a month and I would probably get more viewers. Just because it's kind of funnier. And then people would ask about it, and that could be like Arnis, where people ask him where the webcam's green. And I could ban people because of it. That I could see that being really fucking enjoyable. Yeah. Where does this layout come from? I remember out of a joke, I made it live in 2 minutes. I made it while live in 2 minutes to, I don't know, I was doing a bit. I was making fun of somebody. Guaranteed I was making fun of somebody. The double-edged sword of nobody gives a shit. You know, Marty Dot Zone, if we take a second to analyze what you said, I would like to expand, if you allow me. And maybe finally I get Marty Dot Zone to say like, oh, fuck. If Marty Dot Zone were to just say fuck in my chat, that'd be the greatest gift for a 10-year anniversary party, right? But hold that thought. The greatest thing about Twitch, he says, is the double-edged sword of nobody gives a shit. Now, first off, I would like to know why you think that is the greatest thing about Twitch. Secondly, what I would like to do is expand the scope. Because you're talking about Twitch. Let me ask you something, chat. The double-edged sword of nobody gives a shit. You think that's just Twitch? I don't mean to cause existential dread in your 45 out of shape old ass right now, but that is the internet as a whole. People don't give a shit. As a streamer or as a person that uploads shit and has his mood at times dependent on statistics, feedback, analytics, nice comments and chat. Oh, that dude donated so much money, and then I should feel so happy. Oh, today I got less viewers. Wow, I suck. It's hard to remember that people don't really give a shit. Sometimes I need a reality check to get that back into perspective. Now, let's take it one step further. You think that's limited to the fucking internet? So you think only mid-late 90s it's true? Since then that people don't give a shit? Well, go take a walk in the street. Those persons walking around you probably have more problems than you do. Why would they give a shit? Thank you, Twitch Discording. I would like to ask you why you are proud of me. You care a great deal. We all kind of give a shit. About what? Production values? Or what I was feeling bad about yesterday? What? You work hard? Man, where'd you get off saying you work hard, dude? What does that mean, you work hard? I work 16 hours a day for months without a day off in the kitchen, and I work hard because I played a video game on the internet 3 days a week for 5 hours with breaks. Sorry, that was really funny to me. And I initially laughed because maybe, you know, it was as a joke and you were being hysterical in my optimistical view. But I noticed that you're serious. And that's not what we're talking about, though, right? Twitch Discording. Out of what Marty Dodzone said, we were like just sort of discussing production values since this question and that question. I wasn't trying to get like emotional or philosophical too much. But hey, thanks. I'm happy you do appreciate the streams. Remember, my dad had a car shine the lights into his window and he never did anything until he started to stare at the person and she looked up from her phones and she stopped. Okay, we covered these up. What's this story about? What's this story about? Are you enjoying this stream, TS? I'm happy that you're enjoying that stream. Does that sound corny? Makes me happy if you guys enjoy my stream. I say that often. I mean it. Something I care about, and this is a problem I have, is that like people believe me when I say shit. And I think as a streamer, I naturally make an effort to come off as really forward. Right? And then sometimes I'll say some nice shit like, hey, I'm happy about that. And I am. What the fuck is Peter Steve's talking about? Mr. Raiden asks, is there a type of game you wish you'd play more of on the Mega Drive at this point? Or a type of game that you wish there was more to choose from on the Mega Drive? The Mega Drive has a notorious lack of JRPGs. And I would like to play more of those. That's a genre I like. I also really like tactical RPG games. But as of just the first half of your question, taken aside, no, because I'm really happy with the subscribers. The subscribers choose what I play next on the Megamarathon by voting, and the votes are permanent. And I can never, on one hand, I can never know what they're gonna vote on, but I know they like to vote on dank things like Taiwanese fucking bootlegs or Russian bootlegs rather than Sonic 3 or fucking Streets of Rage 2, you know what I mean? That makes me happy because I think that the people that actually subscribe and shit like that, they get it, right? So I feel like we get along when it comes to video games. And that's really all we need to get along with, after all, isn't it? Except Dispatch. Turn-based RPGs, that's not really a genre that would be on consoles much before CD. You'd have to get computers to play those Japanese computers. Oh, there you go, Peter Steves. That makes sense. I don't know what the side hustle means. People with side hustles, honestly, are a big salute. I know what that means, though. Sarcasm goes over a lot of people's heads. My sarcasm is usually clear because after I use it, I laugh in your face. That's a big cue, I think. As I age, I find myself become more empathetic. Of course, you either get more bitter or you get more empathetic, I think. I am, you know... So I suppose that I do, in fact, give a shit to some degree. Just be careful not to become a little parasocial streamer relationship little bitch that gets made fun of. I'm only half joking. A lot of your subs voted for the wrong game, so I've been bribing people to vote for Garfield. You could vote for Radical Rex. You have a subscriber badge, you too. If you haven't already, what's up, Sparrowgrass? You could vote for Radical Rex, and you might think it's useless because it's not going to win, but it's not useless. Those votes are going to be there next time Radical Rex comes out on a poll. So the votes are permanent, is what I'm trying to say. Man, you know how long it's been since I streamed like 7 hours like today? Oh, I know what a side hustle is, right? And I have no idea why that came up in that context. Thank you so much, Feeling Frequencies. I wish you the best in any of your personal efforts in Mega Cat Studios and those in general for Mega Cat Studios as well. That came out wrong, but you know what I mean. Thanks. I know what a side hustle is. But we're talking about shining lights in the window and telling people off, so I don't get it. That's okay. Maybe it's talking about me? Cool. Remember when, like, it was like up to like 1-2 years ago, I would do those huge Sunday streams, and I would wake up at like 7 in the morning to do these huge Sunday streams, which would then go on for like 12 hours. But then I would be destroyed and devastated, and it was a huge thing. And I have since stopped doing those kind of streams. So now I stream on Sundays around 13 instead. that was just another one of those things I tried. I do miss the fact that I could play more, but fuck, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. And also, I've said this before. I don't shy away from saying shit. I don't give a fuck. But the reason why I would do that is it was a tactic. I said this back then too, I'm sure. It was a tactic to try and bait streamers that would stop streaming around that early morning time. Like Macaulay 45 or Rig. Trying to hustle viewers is what that was, right? Being a peeping Tom is not considered a side hustle. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Right. So, there's no more questions for me to answer. That has been the format of this now 7-hour, 20-minute long stream. Ad in progress. Oh my god, there was an ad running. I thought it was the countdown for when the next ad starts. Ad break ended. Your community is back. My bad. I thought what I was seeing on my end was the countdown for the next ad, but it was the actual advertisement. I'm sorry about that. Bruce Lee Topping God playthrough before 2030. Hopefully even before 2025. We'll see. Oldest thing I own? I was thinking, you're not the first that asked me that today for some reason. I was thinking of the Bruce Lee poster. Oldest thing though, that would be a video game maybe. Oldest thing I own. Oh. Well, if you include video games, I got a Commodore Plus 4. That's from the 80s. I got a copy of Zack. That's from 1989. Zack 1. What else? Yeah, the oldest hardware I have would be a Commodore Plus 4. Ask me anything, Golden Streamer. I mean, I think this was fitting. It went way better than I could have anticipated with interaction with chat, and I enjoyed it. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have been live for more than like 4 or 5 hours, right? It's not like we're progressing through anything like a Power Square or going through the VODs is what I was expecting I would be doing, but ended up being fine without having to cringe at my past self. The VODs are still there, so it's not like you can't watch them. Zebby, what's up? Zebby has a question from YouTube chat. Holy shit, what's Zebby gonna ask? Zebby, is he gonna ask if I'm gonna stream and talk shit about his Mega Drive game when he puts it out? What's Zebby gonna ask? Zebby, the Mega Drive game developer. Zebby from Sweden. Thank you, Zebby, for the great question. Hello, Ash said hi. Oh, no disrespecting Zebby. Zebby is a cool guy and an OG viewer. Just because it's chatting from YouTube chat doesn't mean. Do you still have your pet cat? Says OG Sega Steve. If so, can you put the cat on cam? Sure. I will make both of you guys happy. How about that? I got you. That's my cat cam. Hope you enjoy it. My cat cam right there. Cody has been playing something the entire time. He's been playing with our emotions. Have I? How so? How did you feel your emotions being attacked or impacted during the course of this stream? I did plan to play a game today. I have Devil Crash going on because it was the first Megamarathon game. So just, you know, as a sort of a wink, cheeky Easter egg, just have that playing in the background, the attract mode, which I then interrupted because it does slightly flash every loop of the attract mode. Was the one biggest regret you have had in your time streaming in the last 10 years? I cannot answer that question. You asked that question as if I am supposed to have not only a regret, but a biggest regret, meaning I'm supposed to have multiple regrets. That's not how I go at life in general. I don't have fucking, you know, nah. I can't answer that, Bovine. I'm sorry. What am I supposed to say? Fucking nothing comes to mind, dude. I regret. Not streaming sooner? Nah. I have no regrets. Also, I'm the kind of guy that tries hard just to have remorses instead of regrets. So I try shit. And then I'd rather have a, you know, I shouldn't have done that instead of I wish I had done that. So I don't have any. Also, we're just playing video games at the end of the day, so by making Gamer of the Year, streamer can never be Gamer of the Year. I was talking about Gamer of the Year earlier. I don't know that I can make that again. What do you think about hot dogs? I think they're shit. I don't get it. I don't get hot dogs. The bread isn't even toasted. The dog is trash meat. You don't put anything tasty on it much. It's some sort of American food culture I am never able to understand unless I go there. So I don't get it. It looks trash. Could it be trash? Really? Why is it so popular if it's so shit? You know what I mean? What's my favorite pizza? The one I'm going to eat as soon as I cut this stream. Seinfeld. Leave out Shiro, that's what I was thinking. But then those people cannot participate. And though that means that even less people, that means that of the already really limited pool of people that have an interest in participating, you remove a chunk of it. So I don't think that's gonna work either. We could brainstorm it, but I might have to do an executive decision to pull Gamer of the Year as an event. We'll see. We'll see. Now, to answer Zebby asked if I was gonna play anything on this stream, and I was like, well, maybe I should give it a wink to the first game we played on the Megamarathon, Devil Crash MD. Maybe we should play that again, huh? Maybe we should play this. See, I'm being considerate. I got up the cat cam. I'm playing a game. Then I'm like, wait, maybe I should play Sonic the Hedgehog instead. That's one of my favorite games of all times. After all, Sonic the Hedgehog 1. Don't care much for 2 or 3 or other Sonic games. Or 1? Maybe I should do that. And then I was gonna, you know, do Sonic and do that bit where I'm like, oh, I died, and then it's the attraction mode, and you don't know. But ultimately, I decided for something a bit more what's the word? I think the word I'm looking for here is poetic. Right, cool. Start the game. Hold on. I gotta change my headphone batteries. I'll be right back. What? You thought I was gonna give you 46 hours of Vermilion's name entry screen again? Who knows? Maybe in 10 more years. Never forget where we came from, never forget how little or big things may feel like while watching a Twitch stream at twitch.tv, and if you're watching it at twitch.tv/goatee_, then holy shit, isn't it great? To realize that we're just playing video games on the internet. Maybe you just got all the work. Got a conundrum in your life or some shit like that. Doesn't it feel like living a trap-infested, mystical pyramid of deceit and mystery? Or perhaps you don't give a shit. In that case, why? Welcome to the fucking club. Brain, the stream is over. It's a 7 hour, 50 minutes, 30 second stream. How did you do, Mother Brain? Where the stats are, the chart result with the audience saying on Reddit and the Zerdo, and it was a great stream, Mother Brain. I had so much fun. Let's do this again. 10 more years. And if I die, don't call me back. If I die, it's over. A bitch down, cop out, die like a bitch. Not gonna make it to the next 10-year anniversary, which would mean a 20th anniversary, but my math teacher died when I was little. So when you go to bed tonight, don't forget what you saw today here. Maybe you saw a glimpse of the man behind the game. Maybe you saw a glimpse of the man behind the streamer. Well, did you like what you saw? Yes, you did. You know why? Because it's the same fucking person. I was the streamer all along, Mother Brain, big plot twist, Mother Brain. Wait. Doesn't matter. I can do this on my own. I'll pay this off myself for 10 more years. Twitch.tv/goatee_, the Megamarathon, beating all Mega Drive games, homebrews, new releases, new games and shit. Next year we'll add some more games to the list, all the Wally games and the porno games. And who knows? We might just make it 10 more years. Thank you, I appreciate it.
Let me tell you a secret. I can play as if I was deaf and dumb. I can play if you had a gang war in the joint. That don't mean nothing to me. Whatever you want to do, I do it nice. And when I leave with the cash.